Hello. What's up? All right, we got a lot of shit to talk about as usual. Huge community update for the open beta. By the way, you can preload the game. I just did it just now. I think you can actually even go in the game and mess around with the options menu. So we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that. Will the Battlefield top plays continue? Yes. I'm a one-man team. Other videos take precedent right now. The top plays videos get no fucking views and make me absolutely zero money and are just simply not more important than covering relevant, up-to-date news and topics and opinionated videos and all the other things that are going on with BF6. Plus, I want to wait until BF6 comes out so I can make the BF6 top plays. So yeah, the podcasts and the top plays will continue. They're on pause right now because honestly, they're just not that important. So, what's up, guys? What is a secure boot bullshit? It's something like a 6-year-old could figure out, so. Lock in. Night Hunter, thanks for the resub. All right, so there's a big Battlefield 6 community update, open beta, like road to launch. Apparently there's some huge changes in here. I haven't gotten a chance to read it yet. I'm going to be reacting, I guess, to it live with you guys. So I'm going to wait until a couple more people get in here before I start going over everything, because I know people are going to go, what did I miss? What did I miss? So I'm going to wait to go over a little bit. There's also probably more stuff that you guys will link me. I haven't looked, but there's definitely going to be more shit. Low-key, not what I thought you'd look like. What? Do you plan on doing settings guide now that the preload is out? I don't know. Can you do settings guides in this? Secure boot is trash. What? Stop crying, alright? Turn it on or don't play the game. Stop fucking crying. Stop sobbing in my chat about an option that took me, not exaggerating, 15 seconds to turn on. Part of the anti-cheat. Stop crying. There's gonna be ranks, no idea. Secure boot is on Valorant and nobody complains about it. Valorant has a way more technically literate player base. Sunslayer, thank you for the 45 months. I am return. Thank you. Battlefield 6 work on PS4? Nope. It's only on new gen consoles, right? So PS5 and what's the new Xbox called? Only on new consoles. It's not for PS4 and it's not for the other one. No old gen console. Old gen consoles were holding the game back anyway, so it's very based. TD3 better than previous mousepads you've used? It's just a mousepad, dude. I don't know. How to ranked work in Battlefield? Just ranked mode like in every other every other game, bro. Probably make a 5v5 and ranked ladder, something like that. Why are you late to stream? What? Not late to my own stream. I don't know if there's going to be AI in Portal. Seen the beta drops and Twitch drops? Yes. I think a 3080 will give me good performance. It depends what resolution you're playing on and if you're playing on all low and everything. But I use PTO for the beta. Fuck no. Dude, I don't know. That's up to you. It's your work. It's your work. All right, so we have a huge community update to go over. Battlefield 6 community update, open beta on the road to launch. We're gonna start going over this. I have not read any of this. People have DM'd me, dude. People have DM'd me so many fucking things about this. Like, dude, I'm gonna read it when I read it. Okay. Hello, everybody. As we prepare for Battlefield 6's early... Can you guys read this, by the way? Do you want me to increase the... Okay, there we go. As we prepare for Battlefield 6's early beta starting on Thursday, August 7th, followed by the open beta on August 9th, we want to take a moment to reflect on our journey so far with Battlefield Labs. We've adapted your feedback and what can you expect from future play sessions and gameplay iterations as we prepare for launch. We'll take a brief pause with Battlefield Labs during the open beta period. Once included, we'll resume our commitment to feedback and continuous improvement through this program. We're proud of the reception that we've seen with Battlefield Labs, and we'll keep monitoring and acting on player feedback and data as we continue our development. Novotic, thanks for the $20 donation. I commented in a recent vid that dev's response to Reddit was S tier. Yeah. Fuck Reddit. Nerton, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Battlefield Labs feedback changes made for open beta. So, this is very important to point out. Between the creator reveal and the open beta, which is in 3 days, or the closed version of the open beta, it's very confusing. Anyway, between the creator event and the beta period, they've already made changes based on feedback. And apparently, some of these changes are really sick. So, closed versus open weapons. We recently shared our goal to connect new and veteran players to the Battlefield experience. There have been ongoing discussions about previous class systems, including interest in reintroducing closed weapons to classes as a playlist option. To support different playstyles, we're developing functionality that allows you to choose between closed and open weapon modes. Starting with the open beta, we're starting with a closed weapon conquest playlist in beta. You'll earn full XP progression in this mode, giving you the freedom to play your way. With the open beta inviting you to our largest play sessions yet, we encourage everyone to try switching between both systems to find out what works for you. So they're testing open versus closed weapon systems. They're gathering data on probably what players play what. And I hope what they're going to do is they're going to take the data and then make a decision for what the base game's weapon system is going to be. If their decision is to have both official playlists offering both closed and open weapons, that is a stupid fucking decision, and they shouldn't do that because they're splitting the player base over something so minuscule as the class and fucking weapon system. They should never consider splitting the player base and having 2 separate queues just so you can play the game with your preferred weapon system. They're never going to make every single person happy with this. They should make a executive decision, basically, collect data during the beta, and then decide what they're going to use for the base game, and then offer whatever system gets left out in Portal so people can make servers with open weapons and closed weapons, blah, blah, blah. If they split the player base on launch with 2 queues, I'm going to be pissed. This is so stupid. This is dumb as fuck. They should not do this. Just go, and by the way, I don't care what system they go with. I don't care. Closed weapons, open weapons, I do not care. I just want them to make a decision either way. Razor, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. I don't understand how you're generally still streaming. You blatantly cheat and stream every day. Flynn, 0 out of 10 rage bait. 1 minute timeout. Thank you for the follow. By the way, guys, 3x3 Blaze. Thank you guys for the follows. They're in quite a pickle as they risk losing a chunk of players. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't risk losing any players. I'm sorry, they don't. Do you honestly think the amount of people that would refuse to play BF6 because they chose their unpreferred weapon system? Do you really think like 50% of players go, I'm not going to play the game now? They're not risking any fucking players. The players are going to do what daddy EA fucking tells them. All right? This is what I'm serious about this, okay? Father EA and DICE are going to tell the player base what weapon system they're going to use. Simple as that. And they can bitch and cry and moan and complain and sob as much as they want. They're still going to offer both systems at launch. So, no. They're not going to... All these people that are so excited about the game are not going to suddenly not play the game because a recon can use a weapon that they're not even incentivized to use. So, anyway, maps and modes, we've been closely tracking player behavior and traversal across the different maps played in Battlefield Labs, such as for the below image of Siege of Cairo. Using this and other data, we've identified several areas across maps we've zoomed in on and changed to better flow the movement and the pace at which players traverse and fight each other. And they provide us with, I believe, this heat map. Very cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Interesting, some of the middle portions of the map aren't really as heavily traveled. Like, if you look here, this alley really isn't that heavily traveled in comparison to, like, this one or, like, this one down here. It's kind of interesting. I wonder why that is. The data. You know, the data. This is really cool they're collecting this data. Very cool. Several direct changes have also been made to the layout objectives, including improved cover, adjusted objective sizes, and tailored designs to support balanced play for both sides. We've also updated the visual look of objective boundaries and repositioned turrets across the map to further enhance gameplay. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a great day, too. By the way, you guys are fucking awesome, and I'd, you know, hey, you're invited to my wedding whenever that happens, you know? All, like, 45,000 followers of mine. Not gonna marry, by the way. Anyway. We also updated the visual look, and okay, we already read that. As we move into the next phase of map testing, our focus will shift even more towards refining these objective layouts and iterating based on player feedback. Expect further adjustments as we approach the final stages of development. We also love the fast-paced action of domination and have been exploring the best way to bring revives into the mode. A core element of Battlefield team play that we think really fits. After seeing positive feedback from players, we're excited to introduce reviving as a new mechanic, adding an extra layer of strategy and teamwork to the experience. You could revive in domination? Why don't I remember that being a thing? What? What do you think about the map sizes? The maps that I played, the map sizes are pretty much spot on in my opinion. I didn't feel like anything was too big. I think you and the other creators should address the problems with using Portal as a server browser rather than just replying with chance to the tweet that this BF developer posted. Listen, I got news for you guys that are utterly fucking clueless. They're not putting a server browser in the game. They're not gonna do it. They built the game around matchmaking. Okay, they're not gonna suddenly remove something they built the game around. Okay? You guys need to get this through your, like, 5-mile thick skulls. This was obvious, by the way, even before we knew anything about BF6. They have a server browser in Portal. They are not going to give you a second server browser. Whether or not that makes sense is up for debate, but the fact of the matter is that is pretty much guaranteed to be their direction, and nobody should expect them to shift on it, regardless of player feedback. Because there was some other posts, hold on. There was some other posts that just really solidify that they're not going to do anything with the fucking, with the server browser. Like, there's some matchmaking thing, but anyway. They're not going to do it, guys. You guys are delusional if they think they're going to change everything. I don't know why anyone thinks drops are on the stream. I really don't understand why anyone thinks drops are available. Alright. So that was the maps and all that. We showed the heat map. Weapons. Time to kill and time to death have been frequent topics of community feedback. With your input, we've balanced damage across the weapon pool. We're eager to hear your thoughts on how these changes feel during the beta. Dude. Fucking, oh, they hear time to kill is too fast. They immediately adjust the time to kill. I hope the time to kill moved towards that, like, 250 ms area, right? Like 250, 275, somewhere in there, away from the 200 ms, you know? This is huge, massive, gargantuan Fat W, Obese W. We've also leveled up our weapon customization options. We've worked to enhance overall clarity to make the UI more user-friendly, so it's easier to see which weapons synergize best with each class. These improvements are designed to help you make more informed choices when building your loadout, ensuring that you can quickly understand the strengths and intended roles of different weapons. To further differentiate the classes and provide unique weapon advantages, we've introduced signature weapons. Selecting a weapon that aligns your class now grants exclusive advantages for that weapon that no other class will benefit from. For example, no other class will be able to utilize a sniper rifle as effectively as recon. KeyDove, thanks for the $5 super chat. If people really wanted a server browser, wouldn't they just use server browser and Portal? See, the thing the Battlefield community just keeps drooling on themselves over, they just can't seem to understand this, is in Portal, you can make every single thing you remember from Battlefield 3 and 4. You can make 24/7 Conquest best maps. You can make fast vehicle servers. You can make hardcore. You can make knife-only servers. You can make domination. You can make TDM. You can make 24/7 vehicle conquest. You can make fucking breakthrough best maps. You can make 24/7 if there's a meat grinder map, like Operation Metro 24/7, 3,000 tickets, right? You can make everything you remember, but the Battlefield community is being whiny, basically, and complaining. And they want a server browser for the base game as well. So the compromise that I stated in my YouTube video today was the best case scenario is they allow us to see the official servers in the Portal server browser, and they just allow us to filter out Portal content. Are they going to do that? Fuck no. No, they're not going to do that. Victor Martins, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Look at this beautiful man. Look at you. Fucking sexy. Thank you guys for the follows. How do I join Battlefield Lemons, Jesus Christ. Battlefield Legends stream team. I have absolutely no idea. I got invited to it randomly. I don't know. Shroud was being stream sniped through the server browser. Bro, you don't have to tell me this, all right? Like, I stream Battlefield every single day for 7 years. Trust me, I know how I was getting stream sniped. Jaeger, thanks for the brand new sub. You can stream snipe in Battlefield with the fucking matchmaking too, dude. It's Q sniping. You're never gonna be able to stop stream sniping unless you give me permaban options on players, which would be based. Because I would never abuse it. I would only ban disgusting little freaks. Anyway, so they've already adjusted the time to kill. This is absolutely based beyond comprehension. I can't wait to see what they did with it. I hope they nail it. If they nail it right off the bat, oh, mamma mia, oh my god. The road to launch, adapting and implementing feedback takes time, and while the open beta will give you an early look at the class system, it's not the final adaptation. After the open beta has concluded, there will be more opportunities to shape the class experience together before launch through upcoming Battlefield Labs play sessions. Today, we wanted to give you a glimpse at further changes you can expect beyond open beta as we head towards launch. All right, this has to do with the classes, so everyone lock the fuck in. Anders got paid. Since when he's saying Battlefield community whining, that's new. Yeah, you must be new here, bro. You must be a tourist. I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about? What? An AI could ban stream snipers at this point. They just don't care. No. I'm not. No. Assault. While Assault has been recognized as the class for frontline, medics and a favorite among lone wolf players, we're now placing greater emphasis on team play. This sucks, by the way. This sucks. Forcing team play, trying to force team play sucks. Battlefield team play in public lobbies rarely exists. Beyond actions outside of your control, you are relying on a random individual to interact in a random event that affects your gameplay that is completely out of your control. Forcing emphasis on team play sucks. It will always suck, and it does not work. Anyway, with reworked traits and gadgets, Assault offers passive squad benefits that encourage teamwork and provide a stronger support for the squad. I'm listening. The Adrenaline Injector, initially offering a self-healing effect, which it should still have, now clears and boosts resistance to flash and stun effects. Too situational, not going to be effective in 95% of situations. Enhances tolerance to explosive and incendiary damage. That's very good. and improves movement speed. Also very good. We feel that this will reduce their self-sustaining perks and differentiate them further from the support class. See, the problem is Assault's role is to kill, right? That's Assault's role. And the med pen was never overpowered, contrary to the clueless Redditors. BF6's med pen had an activation time of 600 milliseconds. And it took 5 seconds to heal you. So, in a game with 200 MS TTK, you had to somehow find safety for 5 seconds and take 0 damage to be healed from 0 to full. So the med pen was actually never overpowered, and it was limited. There's no SPMM. Brother Steve, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. Did you look at the beta settings? You can tie your aim to the center of the screen. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, can I go in the test range in the beta? I want to ask you that. Can I go in the test range in the beta? No. Fuck. Come on, dice. Ah! Ugh, it's fine. Placeholder channel name. Thanks for the $5 donation. I think you might be wrong about forcing team play. If you force people to work together, inevitably more people will. Absolutely 100% false. 100% false. Proven to be objectively wrong, by the way. In Battlefield 5, attrition attempted to force team play. Guess what? Everybody's still fucking clueless. Everybody's still clueless. It didn't force any sort of team play. There was no increased team play. It just simply didn't matter. So, okay. Yeah, Meatloaf, I thought that was too good to be true. I didn't believe that initially. Okay, anyway. So they're trying to differentiate Assault from other classes. Their direction on this is very suspect, in my opinion. Commanding Presence has replaced Enhanced Mobility as the new signature trait. This trait speeds up capturing objectives for nearby squad members and takes you and your team out of combat status faster. With this new ability, we're taking another step to provide Assault class with more team-focused abilities. This is really good. I like that. It's good. We're also making a substantial change to the gadget pool of Assault. We've renamed the spawn beacon to deploy beacon, and it's now part of the Assault class gadget pool instead of recon. Based. Why is this based? Fuck recon players that sit in the back of the map and perma respawn. You're not doing anything. Assault class that is in the fight on the front lines where spawns actually matter now have the deploy beacon. Huge change. Huge change. This will just fundamentally change the way a lot of things play. You're going to have to look out for spawn beacons up close now, right? That's going to be a huge thing. I'm going to run in the battle, place a spawn beacon like 5 meters behind a wall I just jumped around to get in the fight. I die, I respawn right there. So, I am slightly worried about spam, though. I have to tell you. I'm worried about spam of this. Do you have to choose the spawn beacon? This isn't its signature gadget, right? It's now part of the Assault class gadget pool. So what would you have to choose over this? So they have grenade launchers, they have smoke, do they have smoke launchers? They have smoke launchers. So you'd have to get rid of your smoke launcher or your HE. Squad leader only would be better. That's too niche, man. It's too niche. You can't give just one person in the squad. It's too niche. So I mean, they're making you choose it though. So you do have to sacrifice something. I do actually. I think on paper, we'll have to see how this plays in game. This could turn out to be incredibly irritating, but on paper, I think this makes a lot of sense actually. Although the deploy beacon has traditionally been a staple of the recon class, it hasn't been without its challenges, often being used by solo snipers to redeploy in hard-to-reach places. DICE is calling your ass out. I love it. I love it. I love it. Exposed for being fucking useless. By moving it to the assault class, we're intentionally redefining it as a team play tool for frontline flanking and coordinated squad movement. Dude, and to make matters even more based, if you see a camping sniper in the back of the map, they don't have a respawn beacon, and if you're using that sniper tree, if I headshot them, they can't be revived. LOL! You are headshotted and you have to walk back. You have to walk back. You want a rat over there? Yeah, take a fucking hike. Take a hike. Bye. Walk of shame, truly. Truly the walk of shame. Recon / Scarlett put their beacon in the middle of buttfuck nowhere 90% of the time. It's universal. Surprised it's taken so many games to change. Absolutely. 100%. Thank you for the $5 donation on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Okay. Solo snipers, by moving to the assault class, we're intentionally redefining it as a team play tool. The deploy beacon has a finite number of uses per squad and will self-destruct if the assault player spawns back on it, making it a tactical and limited resource rather than a persistent advantage. We believe this addresses concerns about assault. They haven't, dude, they just don't miss. What is it? Who is working at DICE now? How are they not missing? How are they not missing? Who the fuck works here now? You guys were clueless in BF5 in 2042, and now you guys are just goated. How are you guys just not missing? What? This is excellent, great, fantastic. A completely new gadget being introduced, the Assault Ladder. What the fuck? This versatile tool provides squads with access to previously unreachable areas. Functioning as either a ladder or ramp depending on the deployment angle. As a powerful team play gadget, enables assault players to lead not just their squad but their entire team over obstacles, gain height advantages, or surprise the enemy in new ways. Okay, it's a ladder, so you have to spend time, you know, going up the ladder. It's not like McKay grapple hook. It can also be a ramp. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yes, it is. It's going to create new routes on the map. I hope they banked on... I hope they, the map design's huge here, tying into this. Because in 2042, playing McKay, which I played like fucking 2,500 hours of McKay because he's overpowered fundamentally, I just abused his ability to gain pretty much immediate access to height, right? Which is super powerful. This is going to be, number one, slower. Number two, climbing up the ladder could be instant death. You're going to be able to destroy the ladder. And hopefully the map design doesn't have too many previously unreachable areas. It was in the trailer. Does anyone have a timestamp for this? Thank you guys so much for all the follows, by the way. Anyone have a timestamp for this? Okay. So my question is, okay, so it looks like you actually have to angle it yourself. Yeah, you have to angle it yourself. It's interesting. Assault ladder. So that's interesting. We'll have to see how that plays. I don't really know if it's going to be that big of a deal. You know? I just think it's, yeah, it's something that's cool. Support's signature weapon are LMGs. Like BC2. Engineer. We're pleased to hear feedback balance on the engineer class. Balanced feedback on the engineer class, especially in terms of their core role in vehicle gameplay and explosives. We're eager to learn more about how well the engineering gadget pool supports and destroys vehicles, and how effective engineers feel in direct combat. We'll be closely monitoring their toolkit's performance in large-scale battles, and are keen to hear your thoughts on whether playing engineer feels impactful and rewarding. Remove double launchers. I think they already did. I'm pretty damn sure I saw somewhere stating they're going to remove double launchers on launch. I'm pretty sure. Support. We've received generally positive feedback regarding support, and we're actively evaluating a few key areas for improvement. We're focusing on the refresh rate of supply crates and how well the support signature weapon buff contributes to the flow of the game. We want to ensure that support players feel essential to their squads, both in keeping teammates supplied and in boosting overall combat efficiency. Recon. Oh boy. Tons of recon changes. Holy shit. Okay. For recon, we saw the opportunity to strengthen the disinformation and sabotage component of its role. With that in mind, we set out to redefine one of recon's training paths by removing Pathfinder and replacing it with Spec Ops, a nod to the stealthy explosive focus class last seen in Battlefield 2. Really? Okay. This is the path for anyone who wants to take on the stealth function of their squad, providing them with insights on troop movement while quietly operating behind enemy lines. Panthera Guilt, thanks for the $10 donation on YouTube. If you can use a sniper as assault, then what the hell is the point of giving a beacon to assault? Assault players are not incentivized to use sniper rifles. You will not be effective using it on an assault class. You just won't. Recon is still significantly better because there are bolt action specific traits. Okay, so the Spec Ops class. This is the path for anyone who wants to take on the stealth function. Spec Ops level 0, which is passive, by the way, so you get this for spawning in. Your base class training available from the start and allows quieter takedowns, crouch, and prone movement. So this is the Rat class. Level 1. Spots nearby enemy gadgets, except when sprinting. Okay. Spec Ops number 2. Going prone takes you out of combat much faster and removes the spot on self. Okay. In addition, the Recon class features an active ability at level 3 that lets you call in a UAV to a marked position for passive spotting, further enhancing your squad's situational awareness. Together with this Recon's signature trait, aim spotting, which automatically spots enemies while you're aiming down sights, you'll be fully equipped to play out the intelligence and counterintelligence role to its full potential. Still not a fan of auto spotting. Like, what kind of, like, are we toddlers? You know what I mean? Like, we can't hit Q anymore. We can't hit Q on our keyboards. I don't know. I wonder how these streamers are going to play without their DMA cheats. That just sounds like huge cope from you, man. I'm not gonna even lie to you. So yeah, that just sounds like massive cope. Also, thank you, Panthera Guilt, for watching me for years. I appreciate that. All right, what's next? Open beta is your chance to jump in, share your feedback, and help shape the future of Battlefield 6. Check out our open beta readiness article for everything you need to know and get started. We've also invited you to enjoy the Battlefield Discord to get the latest updates. Okay, fine, cool. So, moving the spawn beacon to assault is actually fucking based. Love that. Really cool. Ew, Battlefield Discord. Ew. Icky. Yeah, disgusting. All right, I'm going to launch BF6 and see what I can see. We're going to go in the options menu. BF6. I know you guys can't see. Hold on, give me a second. I need to make the game capture. Bunch of mouth breathers in the Battlefield Discord. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. You mess with everything option-wise. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at everything. Mini reminds me of Modern Warfare 2019. Yes, I did play labs. I was in labs. When do we get code? Oh boy. People still think there are codes. Ladies and gentlemen, the only way to get early access to the Battlefield, whatever the fuck it is, open beta, is I think EA Play Pro. All right. Just Fug, thanks for the $2. There will be new drops on Thursday. Yes, there will be new Twitch drops on Thursday. For people wondering about drops, Twitch drops Thursday, okay? Thursday. Tinnitus pitch? That's kind of cool. Infantry crosshair projection. Enable crosshair projection to potentially lessen motion sickness that can be caused by certain camera motions. This keeps the crosshair focused on where the player is aiming. When disabled, the crosshair is static and always aligned with the center of the screen. Based. Disable that shit. You don't want to move it around. Crosshair projection, cringe. Controls, hold / toggle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Infantry sprint. Hold to sprint. Crouch toggle sprint. Crouch slide. Tons of options. Holy fuck. Dude. Move cam. Where should I put it? You guys have to tell me if there's any edges left on this camera, because I fucking hate when there's like a little pixel. Any pixels left? You're edging. Thanks. Okay. So there's HUD padding in the game, which is based. Graphics quality. I mean, listen, like, I don't fucking know, dog. This game's loud as fuck, I think. Can you still hear me? Thoughts on voice chat or proximity chat for BF6? I'm gonna turn it off anyway, so I don't really care. But thank you so much for the super chat, dude. $200 is cut out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Is that good? FOV slider equal Reddit gonna mauled. Well, like, what? What does that even mean, dog? Been FOV sliders in like every game ever. Okay, finish the fucking setup. Get me in the actual menu. Okay, boom. Go in here. All right. So many fucking options. Get me in the game. Okay. Accessibility, menu narration, subtitle settings, master volume. Okay, graphics, camera effects. Okay, already went in there. Controls, hold / toggle, chats, tutorials, hints. Okay, gameplay. These are also your hold / toggle settings, I guess. Capture area outline. I want that on because I'm not a fucking boomer. This is your infantry settings. Sprint door bars, landing roll. Interesting. Mount breakout. Adjust the speed at which mounted weapons moves in any direction. What? Interaction reload. Choose interact reload combo button behavior. Invert demolition charge. Invert button throwing. Dude, what the fuck? Inventory visibility. Sets when the inventory appears in gameplay. Inventory for what? The BR or something? Zego, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Vehicle aim sensitivity. Okay, cool. Vehicle boost. Choose where to hold toggle. Hold. Okay, want hold on that. Aim assist. Infantry keybinds. Okay, I want to see this. Toggle camera. What? Insertion deploy. Weapon inspect. Okay. Flick look left. Flick what? Flick look backward? Separate slide bind. Okay, cool. For vehicles? Maybe. Thank you for the $5, 5 Canadian dollars. The last hazmat. Thank you so much. Appreciate the message too. Thank you. Panthera Guilt, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Contextual action. Toggle laser, toggle flashlight, separate binds for all of it. So you can set one bind, you can set separate binds. Okay, based. Modify sight, modify barrel. Set input binding to cycle sight when modifying weapon attachments. BR? You think? It's not plus menu. Could be plus menu for BR. You're right, Nickel. The plus menu could be for the BR, actually. Because these are the binds for... No, this is what it is. This is the plus menu is in the BR, 100%. They wouldn't have these in the binds if it wasn't. Because these are the binds for 2042 plus system. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the plus system for BR. Cycle primary, deploy bipod mount. Okay. God, so where even was I? The options menus are super fucking... Mouse and keyboard, maybe? Yeah. Y keybinds, advanced settings. Soldier flick look mode. Set in what mode the flick look is functional for soldier aiming to get flick look running. You still need to bind buttons or stick to flick look actions in the controller mapping screen. So it's for controllers. Flick look gamers? Like, I don't know. Graphics. And listen, here's the thing. Custom, performance preset, like, what the fuck? Custom, graphics, boom, get me in here. Graphics quality, custom, low. Okay, so there we go. Fucking fixed. Fix that shit. Fix that shit. Mesh quality low. We'll see if it needs to be set on ultra. BF1, you need to run mesh ultra, but we'll see. We'll see what we have to do in this game. Brightness, sharpness, advanced. Fixed resolution scale, yes. Frame rate limiter, fuck no. Resolution scale, no. Anti-aliasing. You can turn anti-aliasing off. You based. Holy shit, no TAA. No TAA. No TAA. Huge for the game. Huge for the game. Fuck TAA. For upscaling, we have DLSS, FSR, the Intel shit. Dynamic resolution scale you can turn on as well. Yeah, so you can set a frame target and all that. Frame gen, future frame rendering, performance overlay. Simple, extra. Ooh. This is like doxing me, or... What happens when I set to advanced? Whoa. Okay. So we're back to BF4 there. DirectX 12. Swap chain resolution. Okay. Frame time, CPU time, GPU times, VRAM. Cool. Very cool. It's good. I like to see that back. Camera settings. Weapon field of view. Adjust the weapon size when not zoomed. Selecting narrow will make the weapon appear bigger on the screen, while wider will make it appear smaller. Okay, well, wide is the meta. If you play narrow, you're a 55 fucking FOV console player. But that's fine. Vignette film grain. Full screen, as always. Aspect ratio, 16:9. Vertical sync off. Show HUD, yes. Soldier HUD motion, no. Vehicle HUD motion, no. Vehicle seat, overlays. Outlines and friendly targets. Yep. Sovis filter. Enable Sovis enemy filter. What do we know what that means? Or Sovis filter. What could this mean? What could this mean? Let's think. Is it a Sovis? S-O-V-I-S. Soldier visibility. Soldier visibility. That's what it is. Soldier visibility filter. Yes, this is BF5 soldier lighting. This is BF5 soldier lighting. I'm pretty sure. Advanced HUD settings. HUD padding, show kills made by all. Kill feed icons. Minimap size. Developers. Why can't I increase the minimap size? Yes, I talked about the spawn beacon. Base change. It's based. I need my bigger minimap, guys. I need my bigger minimap, guys. Dude, insane monitor. Yeah, I popped off. View rotation, yes. Okay, dynamic minimap. Enable minimap to follow direction the player's facing. You on, right? Infantry compass. Show compass multiplayer. Show compass other. I don't give a fuck about... Hey, listen. Compass? I don't have time to look at the compass, okay? Not a multiplayer. Vehicle HUD. Okay, vehicle HUD, you can change all your HUD colors. What is this? Ooh. Cool. Very cool. Oh, this is so cool. Dude, you can change... Oh, that's so cool. Ice blue tank HUD? Like, come on. It's fucking aura. Hints. HUD prompts. Vehicle control hints. Action prompts. Enable disable buttons. We'll leave that on. You can also change the size of them. Huge, huge options menu in this game. Like, I'm actually really overwhelmed right now. I don't know about you guys. It's like really overwhelming amount of options. Those are overlays, advanced HUD settings. Icons and indicator. HUD icons. This is where you find your opacity. Oh my god. Aim-based opacities, objective icons, friendly icons. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna give you guys a live settings demonstration here, okay? A live settings demonstration. Aim-based icons opacity. Adjust zone size where icon opacity will be affected based on how close they are to the center of the screen. All this, do not touch this. Do not touch this. I don't even know how this fucking works, all right? This stuff right here is super complicated. Don't touch this whole block of settings. The things you want to touch are right here. Right here. All of these other things. So, objective icons. I know where the fucking flags are because I pay attention, right? So you can make the icons smaller. I'm going to go with 75 scale on that. Objective icons opacity. I know where the objectives are, so I can make it less visible, right? But about 45%, right? When you ADS, you don't want the objective icon on your screen at all. So 0, okay? Objective icons occluded. Adjust the opacity of objective icons when they are occluded by the world, vehicles, or players. You want to set this to the same level of opacity as above, I'm pretty sure. This is a new setting, but I'm pretty sure you just want to set it to whatever you said your objective icon's opacity default anyway. Friendly icons. I can see my teammates. You can, make them bigger, make them smaller. I know where my teammates are. I'm going to go with 85. Friendly icons opacity. You don't want to make it too difficult to see your teammates. I would go with a nice 90. Friendly icons zoomed. This is where I have to be very careful, because when you ADS, you still want to be able to tell that your teammates, but you don't want them to block your screen. So I would go with a nice 75-ish. Friendly revive icon scale. Again, if you're fucking dead, I can see you're dead. So this could be all the way down to, I'd say, about 75. Recon friendly revive icon scale opacity. Again, I can see the fucking teammates are dead, right? So again, about 70%. Then when you zoom, 0%. So it completely removes it off your screen. Okay? Squad icons. For squad icons, you basically want to copy exactly what you did for friendly icons. So squad icon scale, 85. Friendly icons, so squad icons opacity, so you want to do 90. Right? And keep in mind, I'm just doing this for demonstration purposes. These are not like perfect settings. Don't copy these settings. We'll have to tweak them when we're in game. Opacity when zoomed, 75. Revive icon scale, 75. Icon opacity, 70, and then when zoomed, 0. Do you guys understand? Enemy icons. Arguably, you may actually want to make enemy icons larger, but for all intents and purposes, leave all of this 100. Leave all of this 100. Neutral icons. Neutral icons are kind of similar to objective icons and stuff, so you can make them, the scale smaller, and you can put these at like 75, and neutral icons opacity. I mean, what did I have the objective icons opacity at? Like 45, and then of course 0 when zoomed. Ping marker icons, you can change the scale of it, so make the ping a little smaller, 90. Opacity, you can make it like 70%. Then when zoomed, you can make it like 35 or something like that, because you still want to see it, but you don't want it to be in the way. So that's all that. God, this settings menu is gonna fuck's sake, this is gonna take so long to go through. Okay, we did HUD icons. Icon intensity. What is this? Adjust the HUD icon intensity. I don't know what this means. It's self-explanatory, but I don't does this globally change the intensity of all icons in the entire game? What PC specs are you running for that 2K 500 FPS monitor? 4090, 9800X 3D, custom Windows OS, custom RAM timings, safe-ish overclocks, everything. Okay, okay, crosshairs and indicators. Crosshairs opacity. You want to fucking see your crosshair. Crosshair color, you can do the same thing, right? So, motherfucker. Dude, come on. There's a bug where it resets you to, the top of the menu whenever you go out. Crosshair thickness, you can choose thick, thin. Infantry crosshair projection, you want to turn this off if you want your crosshair to remain static. Here are all your hit indicators: hit color, headshot color, kill color, armor soft hit, armor hard hit. Interesting. Armor soft and armor hard hits. Armor broken. This is BR stuff. Damage indicator. Damage number opacity, damage number size. Horizontal offset. We saw this in 2042. It's kind of like the Apex Legends damage chart thing. It's cool. We're still in graphics, by the way. Chat visibility. You can set default chat visibility. I'm going to hide. Chat settings. What? What's the point of that menu? What's the point of chat settings menu? Weird. It's kind of weird. Audio. Interesting. Default setting for headphones, the setting folds down the native surround mix to create a comfortable stereo output. Select this option when using built-in TV speakers or discrete systems with only 2 main speakers. So just probably just use headphones. But audio mix. Largest difference between loud and quiet sounds. Suitable for loud listening levels with professional audio systems. Interesting. We'll have to see how all these are. Night mode, a more narrow dynamic range with reduced low end, suitable for listening at a lower volume that is less disruptive. War tapes, a raw and aggressive mix with narrow dynamic range and higher distortion. War tapes VAL, or very aggressive listening, expands upon war tapes with further raw aggression in the heat of battle. Oh fuck, okay. So that, like, raw. And the default mix is balanced mix with medium dynamic range with a comfortable difference between loud and quiet sounds while retaining impact. Raw as fuck. Very aggressive listening. Can you make this stream on YouTube? I'm already streaming on YouTube, dude. You gotta get with the program, man. You gotta lock in, okay? You have to go Val? Nah, I'm gonna find the sweaty footstep meta. See, the thing with audio is it's always regarding footsteps. Whatever audio mix hears footsteps the best is gonna be the best to use. Volume, obviously I have all your default volume settings. Commander VO, you voice chat. Just turn that shit off. Okay, voice chat position mode. So they already went over this. So auto, the game detects voice player position. Flat, voice chat plays directly out of main speakers with no direction or attenuation. Directional, voice chat is positioned in relation to player's location, no distance attenuation. In world, voice chat has reverb, distancing applied based on player character location. Interesting. Stereo balance. Interesting. So this is for people with hearing problems, right? This is really cool. This is the first time I've ever done this. Language and subtitles, in-world radio, driver radio, passenger radio. System, is this gonna dox me in some way? Like, turn down that tinnitus shit. Is it by default? Like, can you actually hear it? The tinnitus for the flashbang. Oh. Okay. Cam, I know I'm on the camera. I stream the game, okay? Just checking the system settings real quick. Man console, streamer mode, anonymous mode, fucking based. Oops, hold on. Streamer mode, when enabled, the IDs of the other players on the server appear differently to you. Anonymous mode. When enabled, your ID appears different to all other players on the server. Players will not be able to see your actual Battlefield ID. Can't stream snipers just use this? Like, can't stream snipers and cheaters just use this? Minimap. We already did this. Network graph. Interesting. Background opacity. Performance bar. Cool. Guess this on problems. Show network performance graph. Probably just hide this, actually. Damage log, of course. Event graph. That's cool. The damage log. Shure had a damage log that will describe damage events received by you. The information available are ID, damage event number, player that inflicted the damage, delta tick. This is actually interesting. Tells you the player that shot you. That could actually be kind of interesting. Show event graph. Yeah, so this is the same hit reg graph. Same hit reg graph, like in 2042. Extras. Legal. Legal. Alright. You get rid of the weird box when you die. What do you mean? Enable the widget to see all the settings. Ah. Cool. I mean, network performance is, who cares? Like, whatever. Hide that. Okay. Cool. I mean, we'll probably just have the hit reg graph on. And that's pretty much it. Can you remove the green rings that surround supply crates? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll add an option. You can remove the... God, where was it? I mean, it's going to be impossible to find this option now. Fuck. There was an option to remove flag boundaries. Capture area outline. So you can remove that if you want. Cool, you see the ping on scoreboard? W Blockbuster today, an extensive settings panel. It's finally time for a good game. Yes, it is. Aimbot turned on. Turned off. Oh yeah, we disabled aim assist. I'm not gonna, guys, I'm not gonna be able to play the game without my aim assist, you know? Come on now. Their dark mode flashbang. That's a good question. It was in 2042, so it should be in this game. Should be in this game. It's not possible to enter the gun range. It's not. It's not, unfortunately. This is all we get to see. It's absolutely devastating, I know. I wish we could enter the gun range. I'd be so fucking keen on that right now, but no. Can't. Field of view, what do you have there? Doesn't matter, bro. Field of view is personal preference. When you close this, can you try to reopen the beta? I'm having an issue right now. What game is this? How did you get here, man? Rip Frost, thanks for the 2 months. Orinox, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you so much. Should I try to do a settings vid pre-beta? I feel like I can explain most things. Nay? You don't think so? Wait till you can actually experiment. But the farm, though, like the view farm. No, I totally understand it. Yeah, I get it. Me spreading misinformation online. It's not misinformation. I'd pretty much only be going over like, no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'll make it when the open beta is a thing. I'll make it like first day open beta is out, I think. And we'll fuck around with settings. So I can play on the 7th if I got a code from a streamer rep or no. Yes, you can. We'll be buying the game on Steam or EA. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I already bought the game on EA app because I didn't know that you could just buy it on Steam without having the EA app. So, I mean, I kind of have to refund it, but you know, I might be too lazy to even care. I don't know. Insta refund? Yeah, I should refund. Ender's pre-ordered confirm. It happens to be my job, so yeah. I kind of have to do that. I have no idea why some people have an issue with secure boot. It's because they're technically illiterate. Just want to go into keybinds again. Oh, we didn't go in here. Fuck. Uniform infantry aiming. So this is uniform soldier aiming. Infantry sprint. Crouch toggle sprint. Vault over sprint. Slide. Separate binds for sliding. Crouch slide. Choose which crouch buttons can be used to slide. All. Crouch toggle and crouch hold. Only crouch toggle. Only crouch hold. Off. Okay. Double tap crouch for sprint slide. Landing roll. Steady scope. Okay. Parachute auto deploy. Skip revive, toggle, request revive, toggle, invert demolition charge, mount breakout. Select whether interacts or hold or toggle. On or off. What? Leave that off, I don't know. Don't worry about breaking your PC, enabling secure boot, 99% chance it won't happen. Pretty sure it just takes you like 2 seconds to fucking 2042 moment. Yeah, on or off. There was one of the most important settings here is actually, I mean, we'll see if I can even find it. These settings are real. I would like to see it consolidated in some way. I don't know. How do I find it? Gameplay. I didn't find any ADS FOV setting. Why are you right? Wait, what? Hold on. We need to find the ADS FOV then. What? Look settings. No. Need a menu search function. There isn't one. Camaros. Dude, navigating this is fucking destroying my brainstem. Landing roll, visibility. ADS FOV is perma on, and you select zoom level by optic. What? It's in the game, just under a different name. Where is it? No ADS FOV is good? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't hurt anything. Did you see something on the open beta configs that wasn't on labs? There's some settings in here that weren't in labs, yeah. Graphics, camera effects, FOV. Weapon, field of view. View model FOV. Am I fucking stupid? Okay. This is nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say this has nothing to do with it. This is just not. This is nothing. Why is ADS FOV on? Adjust weapon size. Selecting narrow will make your weapon appear bigger. No. This has something to do with your view model. Like big weapon close to your body, small weapon farther away from your body. It's not... I'm right. I don't care. I'm right, I don't care. Everyone shut up. I don't care. It's a weapon view model. Why is it like this? I don't know. Okay. Helicopter control assist. Enable helicopter to automatically hover when no input is applied. Nuh-uh. Aim relative controls. Enable or disable aim relative controls in vehicles with turrets. When on, the vehicle moves relative to the camera aim. When off, the vehicle moves relative to where it's facing. I don't know. Aircraft keybinds. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Control settings? Hold on. Control settings. Invert vertical flight. Vertical look. Aircraft sensitivity. Third person aircraft camera roll. Control assists. Uniform vehicle soldier aiming. Gunner aim. Tank aim. Okay. Vehicle boost toggle. Airplane zoom. Heli zoom. Vertical mouse ratio. Okay, so that's all the vehicle shit in there. Guys, can you launch the game? Yeah. You change the color of your reticle. Let's try to get back to the crosshair settings. So let me gameplay probably, right? Gameplay. Probably not in gameplay. Probably not in gameplay. Graphics. Advanced HUD settings. No. Motherfucking, crosshairs and indicators. Got it. Crosshairs and indicators. Crosshair color. Pink. Intensity. We can't really see what that does until we're in the game. Thickness, I want thin. Crosshair projection is cringe, turn that off. Hit indicator opacity. feel like I want this a little less in this game. Like 80. Hit indicator intensity, probably like 50. I don't know, we'll see. Hit color. All right, we need to set up our really based color schemes. So if I headshot you, I want it to be red. If I kill you, I'm going BF4 style, and I'm making it black. People do that. Literally my settings. Nickel, listen. Great minds think alike, okay? I hit you, it's white. I headshot you, it's red. I kill you, it's black. Aim, armor soft hit color, blue. Like this weird looking blue. Hard hit color, purple. Broken indicator, sure. Damage number opacity. I'm going with 80. Damage number small. What did I have in my 2042 settings? I want to say I did 2040 on this, but I'll just fuck with it later. Infantry damage color. Adjust infantry damage indicator color. What? Nickel, what does this do? When you're hurt, okay. Okay. When I am shot. I feel like when I get hit in a vehicle, I kind of want it to be red. No? Like if I get shot at. Yes, I'm gonna have drops for the 7th. Well, I won't fuck with this. I won't fuck with this. And these are my colors. I guess I'll just go with these. Now, in the infinite number of options and shit, do you think we missed anything? I mean, listen, I'm playing the game on all low. All right, hey, listen. I don't really fucking care. Okay, I'm playing the game on all low. That's just how this is. This is how this is. It's just simply how this is. Ender's keybinds. Oh, keybinds. Well, okay. The thing is, I don't want to fuck with keybinds if I can't play the game, because I need to feel what I'm doing, right? ROM mouse input is tucked away in advanced settings. Yeah, I turned it on. It's on by default. Are you having drops for Twitch during beta? Yes. So you and your 21 kids can watch. Yep. Are you an E or an F kind of person? Talking about interact? Fuck, I've never been asked this question. Like, okay, I'm gonna think about. I need to interact with something, right? I'm playing the game. Dude, honestly, like my brain tells me F. But it's no, actually, no, wait. It's E. No, it's E. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't care. You know what? I don't know. My brain is, I don't know. Hey, you shut up. Thanks for the 60 months. Pre-ordered my 69th copy of BF6. Nice, man. Thank you for the resub. F is for leaning games. Yeah. Subtitle settings. Subtitle sex size. Yep. Large sex size. Outline, huge. Instructor subtitles. Listen, I don't fucking need subtitles, okay? ESDF over WASD. ESDF. Now, you're burn them at the stake. This is fucking sacrilegious. You can't do ESDF. This doesn't make any sense. Motion blur, soldier HUD motion. All right, so best camera settings, okay? Turn off all the shit. World motion blur, weapon motion blur, soldier HUD motion, camera shake amount, all this shit, turn it off. Every single thing, turn it off. This is terrible. Your game will play so much better with this, trust me, please. If you have the beta preloaded, please copy these settings. You're gonna regret it if you don't. Motion slur settings. Those are not in the game. Those are not in the game. I feel like we're done with this. I feel like we're done with the settings in this game. I don't know. Anything else that is left, I have to get my hands on the game to actually feel it. Feet of view 69. You fucking feet people need to be investigated, dude. Straight up investigated. All right. Oh God. Someone mentioned me in r/ whatever the hell. God, it's nothing important. Did it create a settings folder under my documents? Yeah, Battlefield 6 open beta settings, prof save profile, Notepad++. Okay, well that didn't fucking work. What about this one? Boom. All right. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the fucking settings. I'm in big hacker mode. Control F. No, that's not what I want. HUD accent. Max variable FPS is a setting. Intel low latency, Intel frame generation is a setting. No, I don't live with my fucking grandma's. Please get a grip. Vignette is a setting. UI upscaling. Vibration. Input method. Bayonet hold? Can I show this on stream? Can I show the settings file on stream, you think? Old code. Subtitle enemies, announcer voice, AMD generation, clamp GPU memory, crosshair thickness, enlighten, film grain, max variable FPS 4. That's really fucking high, right? Like, in previous games, you could set it down to 1. Like, in BF4. Shadow quality, stereo convergence, vignettes, weapon DOF. It's actually on. Weapon depth of field is on, which is interesting. Might be able to disable that in here. Mouse raw input method, bunch of other key bindings and shit, right? Or something. You know, if it came out stating that we'll have a server browser outside of Portal, let's wish where? All right, let's go over Battlefield bulletin posts. Let's go over Battlefield bulletin posts because there's probably a bunch of shit they can do on here that I haven't seen. Okay, so for people wondering about Twitch drops. Here's the open beta trailer, by the way. I guess we'll watch the open beta trailer together. Whoa, yeah, whoa! Let's go! Very cool. Okay, Battlefield 6 open beta, weekend 1 and 2. So let's do this. Boom. Open beta. Early access August 7th. And then, yep. Maps. Iberian Offensive. Liberation Peak. Siege of Cairo. Modes. Conquest. Closed Weapon Conquest. Breakthrough Domination. King of the Hill. August 14th through the 17th. Maps. All week 1 maps. Empire State is added. All week 1 modes. Rush, Squad Deathmatch, and more. Damn. They're testing a lot of stuff. Testing a lot of stuff. And then this is very important. Open beta rewards. Weekend 1, reach level 10. Lights out player card. Level 15. Rising star. I guess we'll just look at all of it. I guess we'll just look at all of this. Are people... Oh, tell me this one thing, chat. Are people complaining about the recon skin already? Are there people complaining about the recon skin? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not worth complaining over. I like the skins. I think they're like cool and good. Yeah, this is fine. All right. So that's the open beta rewards, and then of course people asking about Twitch drops. Please look at this. Open beta Twitch drops. You can earn Battlefield 6 cosmetic items by watching Twitch streams starting August 7th. The more you watch, the more rewards you will unlock. I will have drops, so if you want good gameplay with drops, this is the stream for you. Hit the follow button. I stream every single day. I'll also stream for probably like 10 hours a day. 1 hour Mimic Weapon Package, 2 hours Landslide Soldier Skin, Shattered Vehicle Skin, Imperial Soldier Skin. You can also unlock an early access beta code during the open beta early access by tuning into your favorite creators after just watching 30 minutes. So if you tune in on August 7th and you don't have access, you can watch 30 minutes of the stream and you can get access yourself. Then here are some of the skins. Tank skin looks really cool. This weapon package looks really cool. Great. Then, of course, we already went over that. Vehicle Control Assist. New tool for the Assault class. This shows the ladder. This shows the ladder being in use. So if you didn't know, they added a ladder to the Assault class in today's open beta thing. Two menu themes, apparently. Okay, so 2 menu themes. Thank you so much, Battlefield Bulletin, for the 2 menu themes. Batty, thanks for my fucking money. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thanks for the resub, man. Pro Nicki Minaj skins? No. Why would I be pro Nicki Minaj skins? Stupid. I will say though, the Battlefield community bitches about skins way too much. It simply just doesn't matter as much as I think it does. I don't want anything like, you know, Nicki Minaj, but you see the Tom Henderson SPMM rage bait? Dude, Dexerto fucking rage baited SPMM. Tom Henderson is rage baiting SPMM. Like, dude, the amount of fucking things. Like, hold on, let's go to Dexerto. Like, this tweet right here is going to single-handedly make people not even want to play the fucking game. If I can even find it, because all they do is spam garbage. Yeah, here it is. The way they worded this, BF6 will have skill-based matchmaking, no server browser. Players who want to queue for normal games will be subject to SPMM. Like, dude, this is just such like fucking clickbait garbage. Like, of course, people are in the chat like, listen, the same system as 2042, which is blah blah blah, more primitive team balance. You honestly don't even notice it. So yeah, this is just rage bait. Fuck Dexterito. They're so annoying. Like, shut their Twitter down. I want to see the comments on this. The devs moved Deploy Beacon to the Assault class. Might be in the minority, but I kind of like this change. It makes sense to me. It does make sense. Clay Almighty, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. I want to see class design to past Battlefield games come back as skins. That's what I said. I made a video said. I was like, dude, they should bring back the BF3 skins and the BF4 skins and all that. Distrega, Batty, and HL0. Thank you so much for the Twitch Primes. Team-based matchmaking has always been around since 1942. Yes, of course. People are misinterpreting what they're saying. I do want to see the community reaction to this, though. Very common request from labs testers. I didn't see it. I was in labs. I didn't see this request. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not see this. I'm surprised at the overall positive reception for this change. I'm sure. Let's find someone that's malding about it. Makes a lot of sense. Certainly opening to try it. Okay. Wow, this is shocking. Reddit is not malding. Gadget is a really good fantasy for recon class. No more snipers who reappear infinitely on top of electric pylons. Based. Roof snipers with 0.4 KDs about to lose it. Why is Reddit being cool? Wait, hold on. What kind of alternate reality are we in? Why is Reddit being based? Very good change. Dude, what? We're in some sort of alternate reality here. Like, something is off with optics. Red dot sights lack sufficient illumination. Is this a problem? Or actually true? I guess they're right. Give us back the BF4 option where you could change this, though. In BF4, you could literally change this. I 100% agree with it. Yeah, 100% agree with this. Definitely on this site. Okay. Should counter melee return? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. My setup for the BF6 beta. Diabolical setup. RPG bouncing because it didn't hit activation range. What? Oh, this is so based. Dude, RPG floor shooters? BTFO. Get the fuck out of my face. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see this. This is such a good change. Dojin, thanks so much for the 12 months. Launcher abusers in shambles. That's cool. That is actually really cool. There's also something I wanted to cover with like crossplay, right? It was like preferred crossplayer. I mean, I need to find it. It's on Battlefield Bulletin. I did not actually talk about it. Here it is. Crossplay will be optional in Battlefield 6, so PS5 and Xbox Series X players can keep their console experience pure. The Battlefield studios have given a new term to its functionality, preferred crossplay. If you search for a game, it will prioritize matchmaking you with those players on your chosen platform, widening the search on those on others if a suitable match cannot be found. Only when there aren't enough same platform players will it explain to cross-platform lobbies. Cross-platform can be disabled if you would rather only play with people on your own platform. If you're playing on PS5 or Xbox and would rather not play with PC players or vice versa, you can create a stricter search parameter. PC players will matchmake across Steam, Epic, and EA app. Apart from crossplay, Battlefield 6 also has cross progression, meaning that as long as you're using the same EA account, your progression and unlocks will carry over to all platforms. So I'm gonna be honest. A lot of console players complaining about like crossplay being unplayable for them in 2042. They're just bitching for no reason. They really are. I hate to be this guy, but like a lot of them are just complaining for no reason. They're gonna turn crossplay off and then drop a fucking 0.5 KD on playing against console players. This is an L for the PC player base. This is a big L for the PC player base. Because we're just going to have a harder time finding servers because all the console players are just going to turn this shit on. So, we better hope Battlefield's super popular, guys. Who gives a shit about PC players? What kind of dumbass take is that? Who gives a shit about an entire platform? Shut up. No AA, what do you mean it's an L? Aim assist isn't really a problem like it is in Call of Duty, though. I will take the larger player base. You know what I mean? I've played against console players in 2042 and aim assist for like 3 years. It's been fine. I get killed by console players all the time. The normies don't even look up these settings. We're fine. Maybe. On COD, linear aim assist is literal aimbot. Believe me, we know this to be true. And keep in mind, they did confirm official mouse and keyboard support for consoles, guys. That is something they confirmed. Can you spot a controller player using Cronus? Listen, I'm not worried about controller players using Cronus, because guess what? Cronus doesn't, like, determine their positioning. So, I'm just going to shoot them in the back, or the side, or the face. Do you think there will be contrails for jets like BF4? Probably, yeah. With all the other effects that they had going on, probably, yeah. I think so. Moving spawn thingy to assault wouldn't change nothing on open whip and playlist because snipers would just play assault with a sniper rifle. Just brain rotted take. Just brain rotted take. Assaults have absolutely no incentive to use sniper rifles. Just zero incentive to use snipers at all. You are nerfing yourself if you're playing assault with a sniper. I follow you when you have just 1315 view, and I happy for you for this view. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. He's not even following. Listen, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I appreciate the support. YouTube viewer, maybe. Perhaps. I remember the BF1 days with Enders playing with Metal Slug. Yo, OG. All right, there was some more gameplay put out if you guys want to watch it. I'm pretty sure maybe Silk put out some stuff. Broken Machine put out a settings guide. Broken Machine literally put out a settings guide. Do I have to put out a settings guide now? Dude, what? All right, new Maxic gameplay. We're gonna watch this and see what new stuff we learn.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to
Hi,
a
Maxic.
brand new Battlefield 6 video. I got early access and captured some gameplay, including longer kill streaks and highlights from last Thursday's stream. This should give you a solid look at the maps and a wide variety of weapons since I used quite a few of them. Now heads up, the quality isn't perfect since it's pulled from the live stream, but I still wanted to share it.
It's gonna be just fine, Maxic. It's actually kind of scuffed, but it's fine. It's okay. There's nothing you can do.
We got ourselves a little clip. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna play it smart now.
I can't believe people are complaining about the movement of this game. Like, how geriatric do you have to be? Like, honestly, just enlist.
Oh, they're pushing. Actually pushing. I hope I'm fast enough. I think they're flanking this. Let's see if we can, you know, drop the nuke.
Ben Coney, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much. Dude, you know what I'm really excited for? I'm really excited to see what they did to the time to kill. They made a lot of really good changes in between the beta and what we're gonna be able to play. Like the creator reveal rather, and what we're gonna be able to play. You watch Echo's gameplay?
There you go.
Equa, yeah.
Lock it in. Lock it in. S4.
Dude, Equa has some weird fucking viewers. Like, they comment on my YouTube videos like, Equa would dominate you. It's like, okay, I don't even know who the fuck that is, so... Like, respectfully.
Trying to figure out where they are.
Like, what? It's not Equa, though. It's just his weird-ass viewers. Hopefully, I don't have viewers that do that on other people's content. If you guys comment, Enders would destroy you, you're cringe as fuck.
Almost a double.
Don't do that.
Almost, almost.
That's weird. I do.
Okay. Right now again.
But alright. Alright.
By the way. Really freaking good.
The hipfire in this gun is absolutely illegal. Like, the SMG gameplay in this game is gonna be so peak.
Yep. Oh, dude. You don't get out.
No, Max, like, it's fine. The quality's not even a problem.
AFK kills.
Anders would outsmell you. This is true.
If it looks good on the scoreboard.
Shotguns are OP, SMGs are OP, snipers are OP. I feel like everything's OP right now. Does sliding have an intern cooldown like 2042? I mean, yeah, I mean, you can't really spam it. Visuals are ugly. You're watching a YouTube compressed, Twitch 8,000 bitrate compressed, re-uploaded live stream. Through another live stream. Where do you even get EA Play Pro? Okay, so for the people that are wondering how to get access to the beta, if you watch a Twitch stream for 30 minutes on August 7th, you will get access to the beta. Okay? So I wouldn't worry about EA Play Pro. I would simply watch 30 minutes of whoever you want to watch.
Thank you.
Preferably this channel because,
Thank you.
you know, come on. Like, come on, come on. But, you know. Or just wait. Yeah, people are impatient, though, dude. People are impatient. And this game looks fun. It does. Dude, we're so back. Honestly, we're so back. We're so back, and it's actually not over for once. I will say, though, if DICE somehow manages to fuck this game up, the Earth's crust might fall off into space, and it's over. So...
Also one behind me, right? It's at top.
Dude, okay, so the attachment system, I've noticed something. People are actually running iron sights. You might see people not equip a sight because it takes away some attachments, right? So the attachment system, it essentially assigns point values to certain attachments, and you can equip a total of 100 points of attachments per weapon. So you might see iron sight builds in Battlefield for the first time in a very long time. Did they change something with the TTK? So we went over the beta post earlier, and they did say they addressed TTD and TTK issues observed in the creator reveal. So in the beta, we'll be able to see what those changes are.
Works, though.
What feels closest to BF6? 2042. But this, don't get it twisted. Like, this game shits on 2042.
Because I want to put a lot of hours into the VR as well. Oh.
Nothing worse than unusable iron sights.
Fall damage, that was good.
What's the best way to play Battlefield through Steam?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, you can play this Battlefield through Steam, no problem. Mention anything with shotguns? The shotguns were bugged in the creator reveal. The shotguns had bugged spread.
I don't know where.
Dude, I will say the iron sights are clean in this game. If these are how the iron sights are for all weapons, I'm gonna be really satisfied, actually.
I'm gonna jump in. This objective's scary, dude.
How much time have you personally played labs? Like 25 hours, I think. Share the link in the post. Yeah. I'm gonna make a YouTube video though too, going over all of it. So if you guys didn't know, I upload YouTube content as well. Thank you for the raid, Shivers. Appreciate that. Exclamation point YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We just hit 85,000 subs. We're like barreling towards 86,000. So thank you. Do you think, given the state of Delta Force, will they update the game with the hype of BF6? Don't ever mention Delta Force to me again.
Are not really too familiar. That's a teammate, right? Okay.
Like, listen. Battlefield right now, you ever see, you ever do this to your little cousins where, like, you know, you're like a full-grown fucking adult and they're, like, trying to fight you and you just hold your arm out, like, on their forehead and they're, like, reaching, trying to, like, you know, hit you or something? That's Battlefield 6 with Delta Force. We're big broing Delta Force. We're going right on Delta Force's forehead, right? Nobody fucking cares about that game anymore. No one cares.
We're gonna... Oh, I can go there. The map looks so
Delta
good,
Force
dude.
was an appetizer to the main course. Exactly.
I kind of got over it. I can't get over. Okay, okay. Like normally I would check the stairs. I got no clue where the stairs are.
But Enders, they're releasing Delta Force for console. Oh my god! Oh, too late. Don't care. Delta Course. I mean, I know the quality is pretty bad, but yeah, the red dots you can't really see very well, honestly, against backlit areas. Dude, do I just have to type that? Yeah, rip Jordy. Fuck, man. And Spy.
God, this is...
Oh, dude, what the... This fucked me up just now. Dude, the fuck?
But, this is the spot to remember. Okay, let's not keep that again. That's the spot to remember. Whoa, dude!
Oh my god, brother!
Hipfire is... Hipfire Guys, I might not be ADSing in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. This shit is... Hipfire in this game is no joke.
Okay. Nah, this is insane. This map is so good.
That laser's so satisfying.
favorite.
So Maxic, what laser were you using in this gameplay? Do you remember? Iron sights look so good. Iron sights unironically look usable. Like they look really good. It could be the meta could be not running a sight in this game, believe it or not. Depending on iron sights, of course, but
I had to try. That is some sights.
is the asphalt in the game? I don't know.
Okay, there's 10 players on the objective. Woo.
Better get a server browser. I just can't believe people are still expecting them to add a server browser. It's never gonna happen. Like I just really, I would be absolutely shocked, literally shocked.
Like, with all the big names around here, you're like, what am I doing here?
It's the most unlikely change right now, in my
It
opinion.
really feels like that. Oh, you see the slide right there? It looks smooth.
Not buying because no server browser. Hey man, we don't care, you know. Have fun playing 2042, dude. Or BF4. You know? That 12-year-old dead game.
Were there footsteps there?
By the way, just by the way, Portal is the server browser. I don't know how many times I have to say this. You can make Conquest 24/7 best maps. You can make TDM. You can make Domination. You can make Breakthrough best maps. You can make knife only servers. You can make hardcore servers. You can make all of it in Portal. It's just the Battlefield community is bitching, and they're like, I don't want to go in Portal. I want a server browser for the main game. Like, oh my god. And like, I get it, right? I get it. But dude, people have to be realistic. Like they're not going to accommodate every single thing the community is asking for. They're just not. They built the game around matchmaking. So it's fucked. It's Jover. Like it's never happening. They're not going to suddenly change their direction. Map is amazing. So I played this map on Domination. It was fucking peak. This map on Domination it felt so good. Huge Grand Bazaar vibes in some of these areas. What's wrong with the server browser? Why are you against it? I just cannot believe you misinterpreted what I said that badly to where you think I'm against having a server browser. I just really can't even fathom how you managed to misinterpret what I said that, like, catastrophically. That's really... Wow, actually, holy fuck. Whoa.
Oh, we got cramp.
Wait, what do we do after the beta? I don't know. Looks like COD. Okay. Cuckadoodle Half-Life. Thanks for the 20,000 IDR currency on YouTube. 20,000 IDR. What is... Thank you. Rich millionaire. Search YouTube BF3 Infantry VO. Compare it with BF6. Maybe. Thank you for the 20,000 IDR. Bombaclat! Rich millionaire.
Triple. Quad.
What?
That was a collab.
This shit needs
That was a
gutted,
collab.
dude. Yeah, these iron sights aren't it. It's not going to be viable in every gun. The iron sight on this is fucking vile. This is... I'll have to, let's see more gameplay with it. We'll see.
This is strictly.
It's a laser sight? I know it's a laser sight. I know. How's it feel to not have to play 2042 ever again? I need reparations, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Right now, probably should pick up that gun already.
I'm not even joking, like... Thoughts on Dexterito post? The one where they're rage baiting SPMM for engagement? Yeah, they're fucking morons.
Needing the switch guns.
Alibrev, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. No recoil is really a deal breaker. Dude, you're watching a... Maxic is literally a Battlefield competitive player. Like, you're watching a top 1% POV. Like, like, recoil is really never... Why is the quality so trash? It's just, it's... We're watching Maxic's gameplay that was recorded from the creator event. He's using his stream gameplay. So he apologized for the quality. It's not... Yeah, there's nothing he could do about it. W bait. Cuddly Snuggly Puppy, thanks for the donation. People are celebrating all the lessons learned from feedback. Dice took heart. Like, BF6 Portal will be miles ahead of quality 2042 Portal. Yeah, I really hope Portal works out well in BF6. I really do. I hope it isn't filled with slop and unplayable nonsense. Where's Amiya when I need them? What? How long to watch till we get drops? What? Drops aren't enabled right now, dude. No one has drops. Anyone with drops is baiting you.
Shotgun, dude.
There will be drops on the 7th, though. Shotguns in this game need just completely gutted. They need gutted, straight up. Just realized I wasn't following on Twitch. I mean, that's fine. I know you hate me, Big Fry. It's fine. It's okay, dude. It's fine. And I'll remember it, but it's fine. Shotgun's always been a powerhouse. I know, but... Okay, keep in mind. I have to keep this in mind. The gameplay you're watching with a shotgun right now, this is bugged. It was confirmed via someone at the creator event in LA that this shotgun we're watching right now, I think, had a spread bug. So it was actually too accurate. So this is bugged shotgun gameplay. It's not... It hopefully shouldn't be this overpowered. Sefef, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Zach at it again, thanks for the raid, and thank you all for the follows. Big Fry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Crone, thanks for gifting a sub to Big Fry. Thank you. Anders, welcome chose violence against this community. No, I didn't. What? I love all you guys. I'm going to send you guys each an autographed picture of me in a interesting like position on my bed with like a 70s style, like chest hair and everything. Christmas card style, you know? Love all you guys.
Which was
it's a token of my gratitude. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck is this game? Dude, oh my god. What's wrong with that? Who do you love the most, streamer? What? Leaving a spot on my fridge for you. Thanks, dude. Wolvern, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, and for the follow. If you play PC controller, will it be mixed with console players? No. I don't think so. When does open beta start? The 9th. However, you can get early access if you watch your boy on the 7th. If you watch for 30 minutes on the 7th, there are Twitch drops, and you can get access to the beta. Opinion on Zerjov. I'm actually I'm gonna try to dive into the brand of Xerjoff. I've kind of ignored them for a long time. I used to own a couple things, sold them off, but they make so many things it's impossible to really tell what they have. So I'm gonna revisit it.
As well.
They're supposed to be overpowered short range. I can just smell the predator versus prey, like the 6 KD versus like 0.5, you know, like I can just smell the yes, shotguns are supposed to be good at close range. But you can't make them this good at close range. You really can't. It's not good. It's not. Someone pins the time of launch. It's 4 a.m. EST, which is 1 a.m. PST, which is 8 a.m. in London, off the top of my head. 8 in the morning in London. 9? 8, 9, okay, yeah. Dude, this fucking God, just get me out of the game. You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, the map design in this game is so much better than 2042. It's actually so much better. It makes me sick that I have to wait 3 fucking days to play this shit. It makes me sick. Who's your barber? Dinkelberg is your name. Dude, Dinkelberg. Oh, this fucking guy Dinkelberg, dude. Shout out Fairly Odd Parents. Goated. Goated. S tier. Killer Popcorn, thanks for gifting a sub to Focus. Who only got paid $500 million from Delta Force, so he's too poor to sub to me. F in the chat. F in the chat.
I thought I heard footsteps right behind me.
Hope they keep crazy shotgun ragdolls. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm fine with that.
Around at the same area for too long.
600 million. 600 million. Okay. 600 million. I'd compare the gunplay in this game compared to COD.
Okay.
It's different than COD, man. This game has spread. It's not as beamy as COD. You will miss because of spread at range. You will. Recon losing beacon, best change ever. Spawn campers in shambles. We mentioned this earlier, right? We mentioned this earlier. The way the recon class plays, I shoot you in the head with a bolt action. You have no spawn beacon. You can't camp. So if you get headshotted and you're camping in the back of the map, you have to walk of shame all the way back to where you were camping at. Walk of shame, dude. You're on that mountain up there. You get killed. Walk of shame. And then even better, this will hit like, oh, this is gonna hit like fucking the most pure dopamine ever. You kill them when they're halfway back to their camp spot. So you killed them in your camp spot, walk of shame, kill them halfway up the mountain. Peak gameplay is about to be witnessed.
Some madness on the enemy team here. It's okay now, we got Stumpy. Okay. Doesn't really matter.
At Enders, this douche Turbo Lol thinks he's better than Maxic and refuses to post his stats. Asked him 3 times and he still refuses. Bro, we don't care, man. We don't care. We don't, like, why would we don't care about this? Like,
sometimes better for games to focus on something else, you know what I mean? Oh, collateral, dude!
Scopes in this game are clean.
That was nice. Another one, sure. Another one, sure.
Sniping in this game is gonna be clean as fuck. It's gonna be so clean. I can just tell it's clean.
Another one, sure. That was an 8-shot as well.
Why is this clip such bad quality? So Max6 said this is a stream VOD from the creator event, and he just posted it. He apologized for the bad quality. So there's really nothing I can do. I'm playing it in 4K, and you know, it is what it is. We're just watching it because. So you said spread is returning? Well, spread never left. It's just spread didn't matter. But yes, spread matters more in this game than 2042. I still think the guns are a little beamy in my opinion. I think the guns could use a little more bursting importance. A little more bursting importance. You think Assault Heaven Spawn Beacon is too OP? No. They describe the limitations on it in the post. Maxo is playing on 640 by 480 stretched. Dude.
That's a bad play.
Guys, in my settings video, I'm gonna push the meta of this game being in like 600 by 400 letterbox, you know? That's the meta.
Yeah, I gotta
Resolution meta.
Here. That's the problem. Very smooth animation right away. Like picking up a gun. Oh, that's got some recon. All right.
D-Pity and EVGA, thank you for the
so
Twitch
smooth.
Primes. Thank you.
It's so nice.
Black bars?
And this is a beta build, by the way.
Dude, seriously though, if you really want to sweat, 1610 and 4.3 on this game are about to be clean. You know how BF4 and 4.3 just has a certain aura? The sweats know what I'm talking about. The turbo sweats know what I'm talking about. BF4 on 4.3 has a certain type of aura. I think we're returning to that aura.
This is literally the build you guys are going to be playing on as well.
Stretched BF4 with colorblind colors. Yeah, the most sweat shit possible. LARs.
Yeah, things are wall bangable in this game as well.
All right, man. I'll DM the devs and tell them to remove him from the game.
Specific ammo type.
Sweet Effects Ultra MX Pro. Nah. I really like Capstone, by the way. It seems like a pretty good map. Holy shit, what is that guy doing? Get a job.
There you go.
You're typing to me to get a job in my Twitch chat at, like, what? Get a life.
There you go. That's so annoying.
What are your thoughts on the flight model for aviation vehicles? I think vehicles in this game are going to be a problem area, in my opinion, based off of what I've seen. The mechanics aren't BF4 basically. So mechanically, I think there's gonna be a problem. I will be right back, Jack. Just 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, seriously, don't. I hang. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Hello. You guys counted the amount of seconds I was gone? What the fuck, dude? Spec Ops new perks seem nice for recon. Yeah, I agree. They're not overpowered, I don't think.
There you go.
You wash your hands? I didn't go to the bathroom, dog. You think do some bullet too strong? What? You think do some bullet too strong? Yes. Yes. Bullet very strength. Bullet strength. Bigly. Ronnie Coleman bullet.
Sorry, NHL.
Deplete enemy health.
We played Domination yesterday, which was so much fun as well. Yes, I have my spot colors changed. I hate the colors they put, so...
He's playing Assault with, I think, is this an AR or an LMG? Is this the U100? It's just a mag-fed LMG, right? God bless seeing Enders on a new battlefield gets me hotter than my wife ever could. Don't let her know that. You'll be out of the house today. Battle Buddy Tyler and Valor, thank you for the Twitch Primes.
Oh. For the default colors. Like, color blindness doesn't really like
Can't wait to see you in game. Miss you. What the fuck? She'll hear it one way or another. Yeah.
I got cursed. I said how smooth that was earlier. Then I couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, this gun's TTK is really bad. The U100 is quite bad by the looks of it. Who else agrees Enders is just an object and should oil up and take... What? Will you stream 1440p? I can't. I don't think I can. I don't have access to like the 1440p stuff.
Holy crap, there's more. We got a really good spot here.
Is the M4 iron sights on BF6 chopped or do they mog? I think we're in an iron sight mog era for this game. I think they fully mog and also fuck. So
I don't know what this hit me.
you cannot on Twitch stream at 1440p. Yes, you can. You just need access to like the beta thing.
There you go.
Anyway, I don't have access to it, so it doesn't matter.
Holding it.
Turbo gifts his biggest chat op, Dr. Satan, a gifted sub, flexing money on Dr. Satan. Holy shit. Absolutely flexed on by gifting him a sub. Cooked him.
That's why I'm so glad I played a bit of comp Battlefield 5. Because, like, they don't teach you this play style in normal
Rip
pubs.
$5.
12 players on the objective. Where do you... I think it's alright.
We need gifted subs here on YouTube. You can gift memberships. You can gift memberships on YouTube.
Okay.
Iron Sight 4-3 movement chads. Yeah.
Is it throughout the entire stream?
I'm gonna fucking destroy people in this game. You guys don't even know how to... Like, dude, you guys gotta follow the stream. I'm gonna stack fucking bodies in this game. All right. We're back to positioning making sense. Good map flow. TTK is looking pretty good, right? Based on the changes. Dude, these people are about to get lit up in this game. About to get lit up. The farm is commencing. Huge farm. 10 KD, 17 KPM, most clickbait title. Dating Sydney Sweeney. Like, the title on launch is going to be fucking unhinged.
How does everyone feel about pre-orders? I don't know the benefits yet from pre-ordering the game, actually. I've been not paying attention to it. I'm hopeful for this Battlefield. Like, I'm gonna sound biased.
Chat, we need titles for launch. We need like unhinged titles for launch. #1 POV universe. Most money ever. Best gameplay. President of the Illuminati dominates BF6.
Right now. I'm gonna sound absolute freaking biased right now, but like, I think it looks good. I think it really looks freaking good.
Battlefield 6 is not what you think.
And like, this is the worst map.
Listen, dude. I'm fully aware right now is the honeymoon period where we're like, oh, this is really cool. And then when the game releases, we're going to start complaining about certain things, right? But you cannot deny, no matter how cynical you are, this game is better than BF5 in 2042 ever could be or were. All right? That's just bottom line.
Map that we played, it's getting better.
That was title. Why? Listen, okay, that was the title. Never mind. Never mind. I apologize. It was a shit title. That's why, whatever.
By default has a bit of recon. I lowered it even more.
Number one, 25.7 KD big toe BF6 Gooner in the universe. Battlefield enjoy. I can't just get out. Dude, this is. Could you imagine? This would be an insane fucking title. Oiled and ready for BF6 would be an insane title. Regardless of the flight mechanics, which haven't been good so far, the time window for flares is ridiculously short, giving you a quarter of the time to seek shelter. This must be changed before release, otherwise air vehicles would just be decoration in the sky. Dude, yeah, vehicle gameplay and obviously vehicle versus infantry balance has to be taken into account. Do you think old school Battlefield Conquest playlist with locked class weapons and without crouch slide would be good? No, because why are you nerfing movement? Like, stop. No one wants to play that. I'm not going to play it. Nobody wants to play it.
Well, like, this is the beta build.
Can I clip up your farms on TikTok? No.
Different it's going to be from the actual release, right? God, man. There's another one there, I think. Okay. Crap, I wish I had a launcher right now. I can try engineer. We got the RPG. No, Rico is good. Well, okay, so there's Bloom in the game, which great for not every gun being a laser beam across the map.
Enders with a BBL.
But, like, I don't mind a learning curve for it, right? I think that's good. Double. Oh, that was not a double kill. I thought it was gonna be a double kill.
Do you run fast with a knife out? Someone said you do. Someone said you do. Oh yeah, that's a good title too. Ben Shapiro destroys Battlefield 6 with facts and logic live. Yeah, that's a pretty insane title.
Yeah, I think they went for a pretty clean kill sound. I cannot kill that. Then I run out of ammo.
You do run fast with a knife out. Oh, Nickel gave us data. So, okay, if you run with a knife out, you go from 6.5 meters per second to 7.15 meters per second. Dude, this game's gonna have crazy aura. I'm talking 1624 by 12, whatever the fuck it is, 4:3 stretched, knife out, colorblind settings, all low, 500 FPS. I'm sweating, I'm moving around. Dude, this game's gonna have crazy aura for good players. Why? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Kill it. Hold up.
Aura farming in this game is gonna be nuts. 6 consoles, 10 computers. Bunch of fucking wires. Dude, I watched XQC play BF1 last night. I don't know if I've ever seen a more obvious case of ADHD in my life. I mean, he didn't have any sort of, he would spawn in, run at 10 people, die. It was amazing to watch. I think at the end of the game, he finished 49 and 45. Which is a very unique scoreline. That you rarely see a scoreline like that. Typically, it's like, you know, you don't see 40 plus deaths very often. That was truly, truly interesting. He did complain about mortar users, and he called them bitch ass pussy loser, or whatever he said. Such a loser, dude. In the back of the map, I'm shooting a mortar, man. Such a fucking loser, man. Dude, he also, I think he also flamed somebody for going like 10 and 20.
By the way, it's like Battlefield 1.
He flamed someone for going 10 and 20. He was like, brother, I think it's just time to get rid of the game, man. I think it's time to just hang it up, man. You can't play the game. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Was there one player on this objective, dude? Ow.
Burglar, thanks for the 83 months. And Proloska, thanks for the huge raid. 171, thanks so much, dude.
Around, dude. The people in there are
So information that I've gathered from this gameplay of Maxic. First of all, Maxic, obviously good at the game. Second of all, Iron Sights potentially goated. Iron Sights like did not foresee this. Did not foresee Iron Sights being even usable in this game. Do you have a Forsen impression? Yeah, hold on. He just sits there and doesn't read chat, and then he dies to a stream sniper and does this. Man. And then he says something in Swedish, like I don't know, fucking helvete or some bullshit like that. Is it Finnish? Yeah, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Forsen isn't a real person, so it's fine. Someone said Aqua also has gameplay. The fuck?
Es ist jetzt mittlerweile im
Ja. Jawohl.
letzten Tage konnte man das auch alles so ein bisschen sacken lassen. Der große erste Eindruck, das ist ja auch immer noch mal ein bisschen anders, wenn man alles zum ersten Mal sieht oder alles zum ersten Mal selber spielt. Der große erste Eindruck ist ja so die eine Sache, wie es bleibt und wie sich dann weiterentwickelt, ist die andere Sache. Aber ich denke, im Großen und Ganzen
100%.
ist Battlefield 6 wirklich tatsächlich jetzt auch über die Tage danach, wo alles so ein bisschen sacken lassen haben, ist das echt gut angekommen. Und es ist nicht nur dieser besondere erste Eindruck, sondern, ey, das sieht wirklich nach etwas aus, was Potenzial hat. Ich nicht zweimal sagen.
All right. So are we talking the whole video? Are we talking the entire? I can't listen to German for 18 minutes. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like I just can't do it. Anyway. Schwanze. It's funny because I did understand a little bit of it because I did take German in high school for like 3 years. I could understand a little bit of it, but yeah, it's all just bits and pieces. It's like I'm hearing 30%. It's like I'm hearing 30%. German is the only real language. Truth nuke. Okay. Unbiased German nickel opinion. Flugzeug. I'm such an American for this, dude, I swear to God. Whenever I see German written, it's just so funny. I just read it in my head. I read it in such an angry voice in my head. Ich bin sehr gespannt, wie sich das Game entwickelt. Ich bin aktuell
Niemand sollte das Game vorbestellen. Und ja, das Beste, was man an dem Punkt auch machen kann, ist...
Oh, dude, I can't. I just cannot. Oh my God. So this is sweat gameplay. This is fucking, we're sweating. This is sweat gameplay. Movement looks good. Similar, honestly, it looks like BF4 a little bit. It looks like a good BF4 player when he plays. You know what I mean? Similar a little bit to BF4. What's the way, you know, everything's moving around and No, but the funniest part about German sounding angry all the time is what he in that post, he probably just said something completely normal. But it's, but you're taking the lack of spread. There is spread in the game. It's just, it might be slightly too little spread. Nickel, what is your take? At least it's not Dutch. That's true, actually. Dutch is fucking, yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Look at this crouch spamming little fucking sweat. At least he's showing us some mechanics, though. Love it. Is this BF6 gameplay? No, this is Minecraft. You need to go to another stream. See, this is the gameplay I wanted to see. This is like turbo. This is like ADHD, like I can't sit still for 5 seconds gameplay. Was wurde zu deiner Mode gesagt? Neben des Klasse. Dude, it's just the funniest shit. I don't care. Like every fucking time. That's how I read German in my voice, like in my head. If Nickel sends me a DM and it's even partially in German, I automatically read it like that. So Nickel, you should from now on DM me in German and then send me the English translation. Scoreboard mit drinnen. Dude. Talking about Bad Company being something about Bad Company being the best. Something in that. I don't know. Translate. We need translation. I don't know. This map is absolute cinema, by the way. I'm kind of worried about number of angles on these maps, if I'm being honest. I really am. Because look at all these side rooms and side doors and car head glitches, and I feel like once people learn the map, it's going to be pretty interesting, but we'll see. We'll see. I had an ex-girlfriend who was German. You'd be surprised how nice it sounds when quietly spoken. I mean, listen, guys, we don't need, listen, oh my hot European girlfriend sounds cool when she speaks German. No way, dude. No fucking way, dude. No shot. Crazy. No way. I'm Irish? Dude, fuck. Irish accents and Scottish accents. Some of the best accents in the world. Along with just straight up being like a mafia boss and just having like that stereotypical New York, you know. Top 5 accents. Italian mafia boss style, right? So we're talking New York, Jersey, right? Paddy Pimblett, wherever he's from. Every time he speaks, he doesn't say anything, which is why it's a top 5 accent, because it's absolutely illegible. Fuck. French? No. I'm sorry, no. Scottish? But it's gotta be like... he's been in the Scottish Highlands for like 40 years, and like you ask him, oh, like, what do you have on this farm? And he's like, it's like, oh yeah, definitely, dude. I fucking love that. That's a top 5 accent for sure. Like aristocratic British. You know what I mean? Like the type of accent the Queen of England had. That just sounds like they're insulting you every second. Like they could be just telling you something so nice, but secretly you just feel like they're insulting you the entire time. Exactly, like a posh London accent. You feel poor. You really do. You feel just like, yeah, you really do just feel inferior in some ways. Like, damn, the fuck? Like, okay, James Bond, like, relax. The peasantry is looking exquisite today. Yes. My estate is 500 years old, yes. There used to be a castle over there, yeah. Indian IT scammer has to be top 5. Wow. Okay. Do not redeem. Nigerian? Fuck. We might have to extend the list to a top 10. Jamaican and Nigerian are both up there. They're both up there. Rich millionaires. Mugen Warrior, thanks for the $5 super chat. Cider only saw 1.25x on Soldier Zoom and Soldier Zoom aim sensitivity options. Other battlefields covered the whole range. I think you're misinterpreting. Zoom sensitivity is sensitivity. It's not zoom. Like, it's not the actual zoom of the site. Me bamba. Russian accent as well. And okay, any sort of like, okay, Russian, Ukrainian, Slovenian, you know, Croatian, all the, what would you call that? Eastern European, sort of, you know, Russian and all the other languages in there. They all sound really cool. Eastern European accents are the what? I don't know. I like hearing those accents. Slavic, yes. Also, eine Waffe hat sie beinsamt. 100 Pfund und einen Mann verbracht. This guy's on a serious dose of Adderall. No. Stop? Dude, it's funny. I don't care. It's literally funny. So, okay, what we're learning in this gameplay is you can sweat your fucking ass off. So if we go back here, Equa sweating, right? Hard sweating. Also, mouse input on. Mouse input is on. If you take a look at here, right? Boom. This guy peeks and he gets shit on, right? And shooting at this guy and, okay, killed. Shooting another guy and flicked, right? Boom. Micro flick. And you can sweat your ass off in this game. Crouch spam. He's crouch spamming a lot. Crouch spamming over jump peeking seems to be the way. You can still jump peek. He's still trying to do it. Equa's turbo sweating 100% of the time. You don't have to tell me that, okay? I am Equa, okay? I am one of the sweat, okay? Just so you know for the new... I know, I already said that, Tony. Thank you, though. Is the Zuzu back? No, dude, no. The Zuzu is not... The Zuzu is not... Not back. It's not back. Oh my god, this beta looks like COD. Isn't it funny? You know what's funny? Every single time, like clockwork, whenever a good player plays Battlefield, shitters say the game looks like COD. Because they're not bot walking, they're actually playing the game correctly. They're quick, they're accurate, right? Reddit would implode if they saw this gameplay. We should clip it and post it. I mean, look at him. Jump peeking, fucking whipping his mouse around. Look at him crouching for no reason right there. Crouching. Yeah, he's fucking throwing some crouches in on the corner peek. They're based for not inviting people like this. You talking like good players? What are you talking about? What? Another hey, Predator versus Prey. The emotes in the chat. He's unaware. Pepe laugh. Yeah. I mean, it's good, lol. What? What's good? Elaborate. Oh, did I read it wrong? Did he say it's good they invited people? Oh, okay. Rage bait Reddit by posting this. No. Dude, look at, he's just jumping around everywhere. Look at this shit. He's just jumping everywhere. Dude. Oh, I can't believe I have to wait to play this game. I'm never gonna survive. Can't wait to play the XM7 when the game comes out. Is that in the game? Is that in the game? Zuzu Jump literally teleports you, dude. It's not in the game. It's a BF4 glitch. God, the Zuzu Jump really did just create, like, just years of mental damage, didn't it? Based! Oh, this is so based. Look at this. Dude just jumps over the prone shitter. Just jumps over him. Kills him immediately. Kills him in midair. And fuck you, dead. Oh, love it. Love it. Literally stomped on him. Is there really 50 weapons at launch? It'll be something like that, like 40 plus. Hipfire jumpstarts are the way to go? Yes, yes. So, okay, I'm going to give you guys my thoughts on the meta of this game. The early meta of the game. Build weapons for hipfire so you can hipfire jump peek to avoid the ADS sway penalty. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the meta. I'm pretty sure. Iron Sight meta too, yeah. So the reason why Iron Sights might be meta is you might be able to make different weapon combinations because sights take a certain amount of points you can equip off your weapon. So if you didn't know how the attachment system works in this game, you can equip 100 points of attachments. So not using a sight gives you more room to work with. So this could be the very first Battlefield game where Iron Sights are meta if they're good.
Okay, so this game looks like COD with bigger maps. Great, another shit game in the series.
So, Goes W, you have until 6:20 p.m. until to post a link to your gameplay / statistics. Have fun. We'll be waiting. None of the maps look like a staple of the game yet. None of the maps look like a staple of the game. What does that mean? Like, you don't think there's one particular map that stands out as like, oh, this is the best map in BF6, or like, this is the map that's going to define BF6? Well, yeah, I mean, we haven't seen all the maps yet. We haven't seen all the maps yet. Prolosco, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate you, dude. If we want to play with more than 4 friends, are we screwed? Yes. Probably yes. This reminds me so much of Modern Warfare 2019. It's... What? Most are judging it without playing it. Yeah, guys, I've played the game. Like, I'm in Battlefield Labs, so... BF6 needs the 580.88 NVIDIA driver version to play, so check your drivers before. Got it. Thank you. BF6 open beta ad? Really? On my stream? Yeah, they know. They fucking know. They know. XM7 gameplay. Hold on, is this leaked? Hold on. Nope. Can't watch. Nope. Hold on. Stop. Nope. Can't do this. Can't do it. You can't send me that. That's leaked gameplay. You can't do that. Can't do that. Didn't know that. Of course you didn't, because you're... But it's fine.
Random aufsetzen mit
Banned lol W. Great. Fantastic. Opinion on sidearms. So in Battlefield Labs, I use the Rex or some Rex or R8 revolver, whatever it was. Dude, talking like 300 RPM, 2 tap in the chest, revolver with 8 rounds, insane hipfire, and can one-shot you in the head with the ballistic tip ammo. Really strong. Will early access have the M1911? I have no idea. I don't think so. You mean Magnum and Deagle? I think the Deagle's in the game. I want to say both the Magnum and the Deag are in the game. You know, I have to say, I think pistol recoil is actually a little bit... It's just too much. It's just too much. I don't know. It's just... What do you guys think? This is a little excessive. It doesn't have a sight on it, but... Totally messed up? Yeah. Reduce pistol recoil by about 30%. Yeah. No attachments, it's whatever. We'll see how it is, but yeah. It's a little visually... Alright, do you guys see how this works? So, attachment points, 60 out of 100, right? And then this attachment costs 10, this one costs 20, this one costs 15. Also, I never... Whatever, anyway. This is the barrels, so you have 6-inch fluted barrels. All that sort of stuff. I think this is the MPX. So, one thing to point out, iron sights do cost... they do cost something to equip, which is kind of strange. But that's for balance purposes, I think, but... I thought they didn't cost anything, but I'm just wrong. We need limb damage information. I am pretty sure there's limb damage in the game. What's your opinion on the game so far? We're about as back as we're gonna get, you know. I mean, we can't really be... We're pretty much back. This is gonna be, I think, a satisfactory Battlefield game. It's gonna be better than 2042. It's gonna be better than BF5. We're gonna have more fun. There will most likely be less complaining, more enjoyment. Yikes! Dude, they need to tone down the penalty for... Holy shit! What is it? What happened here with him? Actually, what happened to his ADS? Oh my god! Like, what is that? Fucking delete whatever happened to him there. What if someone gets enjoyment out of complaining? I don't know. Rage bait. Rerun? There's no rerun. We're watching new gameplay that was posted today. This is Equa, so we get to see a Sweat's POV, finally. We also watched Maxic, of course. He was also a Turbo Sweat. But they have different playstyles. Equa's a lot more like, a lot more basically... Well, he spams a lot more things. Did they balance the game between MK and controller, in your opinion? Aim assist, I don't think will be a problem in this game. I think this game will have some of the most balanced crossplay we've seen. 2042, in my opinion, has balanced crossplay already. So I think they'll carry that over in this game. This guy moves a lot more like you do. Yeah. Similar-ish playstyles. Did you watch Ravik? Yes, we did watch Ravik, yeah. Very curious to see how they will balance the Little Bird. Yeah, so am I. We need a server browser. You're not getting a server browser. I have to be honest with you. You're not getting... The server browser's in Portal, dude. Go host the servers you want to play in Portal. Already have a server browser. Looks like he plays on very high sense. I think he's playing on a pretty medium sense. He's just flicking his mouse around. The landing crosshair shake looks really annoying. Yeah, and also I think it's too harsh. I really do think the penalty for jump shooting is too harsh. I understand people don't want jump shooting to be a thing, but the fact of the matter is jump shooting has been a staple Battlefield mechanic for the better part of 20 years. I think if they just reduce the harshness of the penalty, it would be fine. You gain XP in Portal. Yes, you do. And if they carry over persistent servers from 2042 Portal, yeah, like this is over the top. I mean, this penalty right here, this is too over the top. I mean, Jesus Christ. He's not even moving very far. Like, oh my God. Do we really need that penalty? Or that is so fucking bad, dude. Oh my God. Like, what? Hope there's attachments for that. Yeah, you might be right. There could be something we could equip, but this shouldn't be in the game. I'm going to be honest with you. Jesus. It's not very fun to deal with. I saw you secretly at the EA event. Yeah, for sure, man. I was streaming from the EA event, but I made it look like my house. How does pro play work in Battlefield? Well, it's, you know, the community comes together and we decide on like what we want for game mode and all that, and typically it's like 5v5 or 6v6 or 8v8, and there it is. Hi, Daphne. Hi, Daphne. You're very fuzzy. Complaining. Oh no. You're so fat, Daphne. Oh my God. What you doing? What do you think of the game? Look at the game, Daphne. She doesn't care about that shit. Shy girl. Yeah, Daphne's a little baby. Oh my goodness. She's so like particular. She's the most diva cat I've ever fucking had. Such a diva, dude. She complains if she doesn't get brushed every day. It's ridiculous. Do you know how strong the aim assist for controller is? It's not as strong as COD. And became more rewarding in this game compared to COD, in your opinion? I mean, I don't. He's talking about the server browser now. I don't know. It's up to you, really. Thoughts on having 4 C4s that also recharge? That doesn't sound very smart to me. What's your distance to your monitor? I don't know, probably like 18 inches. 18, 20 inches. Something like that. Can you unmute him?
Spiel auch einfach. Dementsprechend eigentlich so.
Oh, he's just yapping in German. I don't really understand what he's saying, so. So sniping looks really interesting. The minimum damage snipers do just seems really high to me. Seems really high to me. Does the infantry crosshair projection not work / does fuck all to help with stabilizing aim? No, it doesn't. That is not what it does. The crosshair projection simply affects your hipfire crosshair and whether or not it's static. Scope glint is obnoxiously large. Good. I would not buy EA Play Pro anymore. I would wait until the August 7th, watch a streamer for Twitch drops. You can watch a stream for 30 minutes and get access to the beta. Sweet spot's going to be annoying. They should remove it. They should remove it. You'll have a settings video up for the beta. Well, the thing is, like, I can't really make a settings video because I can't play the game. So I can't really make... You know, I can't really make a settings video without getting in on the game. Change the text above your cam. I mean, I can just... You can do your settings right now. I already did. But it's not... Like, all the settings, you're not going to know what they do until you get in on game. Like, all bindings and stuff. This game has a lot of bindings that you have to figure out. This is definitely going to be a game where hip firing is going to play a big role, especially with jump peaking. I think hip fire builds are really going to be meta. Yes, they're going to have Twitch drops on the 7th. Are you going live at 4 a.m.? Dude, the thing about the beta, they always make the betas go live at 4 in the morning, but I don't want to fuck my sleep schedule up that badly. I might wait to go live, because let's be honest, I don't really think it matters when I go live. I don't know. Like, I don't want to destroy my entire sleep schedule like that. I really don't. It's really bad. Like, just sleep until 3:30? Dude, it's not that easy for me. I do not sleep. I can't sleep very well. Like, I'm not one of these people that can just, like, put their head on a pillow and go to bed. This is not how this works. So this is really showing some of the spread on the gunplay. So for the people, the barrel's red hot, by the way. Isn't that cool? Did you guys see that effect? Look. The barrel's red hot from him shooting. That's really cool. Barrels made in China. Fucking got fucking 100,000 rounds through. That's just a completely stripped out, like, tinned barrel at this point. Lose your settings video, first day of the beta. First day of the beta for me is gonna be so bad, dude. Because I have to, dude, oh my god. It's always the rush to get content out. Always the rush to get content out. And I have 25 upload. I've posted 1.7 thousand fucking videos on 25 up. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad. Download more upload. Have the editor uploaded for you. I don't have an editor. I do all the editing and the uploading. Earliest beta access on the 7th. Yeah. Yes. Earliest beta access on the 7th. How does one get early access code? So on the 7th, you can watch 30 minutes of a stream and get access. Then wouldn't he have to upload a longer video to the editor if he had one? Dude, I just don't worry about it. Let me do the content creation, and it'll be fine. Someone said if you download the game on Steam, it uses your Steam name. Is that true? Isn't your EA account bound to... What? Seriously? You'll have two names. How does that work? So you have your account name and then your just name? Don't you have to link your EA account, though? So your EA account name still matters. Wishless Snipers is like BF3. They're fucking strong, so... It's gonna be linked? Yeah. Dude, I have to refund my pre-order and buy it on Steam. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Let me do that right now, actually. Like, let me... I have to refund the pre-order. Because I pre-ordered it before I learned you could buy it on Steam, and you didn't have to use the EA app. Don't leak anything. Dude, you guys know how long I've been streaming? Okay, like, I'm locked in. I'll refund it later. Whatever. Don't care. What's wrong with buying it on the EA app? Well, apparently, you don't have to use the EA app. Ravik uploaded a video. Using what weapon is this? The M4A1 or? Forgets to cancel pre-order. Ultimately, I'm not really worried about it. It's whatever. Thought Center Hermes H24. It's an interesting fragrance. It's very unique. It didn't open EA app earlier when I launched on Steam. I know you don't need it. You don't need the EA app. You can just delete it. What is this secure boot shit? You need to turn on secure boot in your BIOS in order to play the game. Do you plan on making more gameplay videos rather than just news videos again for BF6? No.
Music. I'm French.
You're French?
Apparently.
Gameplay. I mean, listen here. The YouTube meta is decided by what's getting views, right? So if Battlefield 6 gameplay videos aren't getting views, I'm never uploading Battlefield 6 gameplay videos. Never. No, I'm never doing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's a waste of my time. So we'll see.
Giorno? Sorry, this is Italiano.
So is your name in-game going to be Steam or EA account? People are apparently saying Steam. Check out Ravik's thoughts in the video description. Whatever.
Going low? Hit the car, going low, going behind us to A.
This area really just seems to get completely destroyed. This flag is consistently destroyed. Sponsored by EA, mid-essay is Pog. Why were you not invited to the creator event? Ask them that, I don't know. I don't need them. So I don't really care.
Oh, that's not what spawned.
How do I get code access to the game? Twitch drops will be August 7th. You can watch a stream for 30 minutes and get access to the beta. Or you can buy EA Play Pro, I think, and get access for like $16. I'm pretty sure. Hate that grenade throw animation. Yeah, people are saying it's too fast, and I tend to agree with them. They can make it a little slower. Yes, you can pre-download. We did this. The settings on stream. I mean, I can launch the game for you guys right now. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it, and for all the subs and everything. You guys are sick. Goated. Can I be in your squad for BF6? I don't know if I'm gonna play with anyone. I kind of need to lock in solo. The launch is really important for me. What do I think about throwing nades while running? Based. So we went in here and we took a look at all the settings earlier. Does it launch through Steam? Yeah, you can launch this through Steam too. Because the game on Steam, will it require me to log in and use my EA account? You need to link it. You do need to link it. How's vehicle customization? We can't really take a look at anything other than the options menu, unfortunately. It's pretty locked down. It's pretty locked down, unfortunately. If I remember correctly, I was using... I want to say I was using 4.8. And then... using 178. With 105 FOV. 1600 DPI. And then I guess I can do a couple binds here. I can do my slide bind, which I need to get solid. Isn't that HFOV? Yeah. Does the game seem pretty optimized for older cards like 3080? I mean, this is Battlefield, dude. You're gonna need a big computer for this game, so I couldn't tell you. You have to wait till benchmarks. Cammy, thanks so much for gifting a sub. What do you guys want to see settings-wise in the game? God forbid they give you options. Who said anything against options? What? Can you make the mini-map bigger? Well, actually... funny you mentioned that. So, advanced HUD settings minimap size, it's capped at 100. Maybe this will change. I hope it changes. I want that big minimap, dude. Like, what the fuck? Need my 150% minimap. Yeah, a lot of people are going to complain about this, I have a feeling. About the mouse sensitivity on the right side doesn't show numbers yet. Yeah. Is there an option to turn off snap aim? Yeah, I mean, it's all in the controller settings and all that. Mouse and keyboard and... no. Is it accessibility? No, it's right here. All the aim assist. Infantry aim assist, all this shit. We should read the aim assist, actually. Zoom snap. Adjust how much infantry weapon zoom snoop. The higher the number, the stronger the aim assist snap effect. How can I get a key? Basically watch the stream on the 7th for 30 minutes and you can all get access. There will be Twitch drops on the 7th, guys, okay? Twitch drops on the 7th. Zoom snap is so sad. That's very strong. Basically just free cheats, you know? No good controller player use that? Well, I got some news for you. This game's going to bring over a lot of COD players that actually know how to use aim assist. So they will absolutely be using zoom snap. One thing that is really important, you can actually turn off AA in this game. You don't have to play with TAA. There's TAA, there's DLAA, there's FSR native AA, and the Intel shit, I think XeSS native AA, and off. So you can actually... It's funny, turning AA off is experimental nowadays. That's anti-aliasing, rather, not aim assist. We'll have to see what the benchmarks say for settings. Like, wait for the Freethie video for graphics options. We'll have to see if future frame rendering is required in this game. It was required in BF5, I know that, definitely. So, we'll see if it matters that much. And then, I mean, obviously... You know, there's a bunch of other graphics settings. Like the quality and all the advanced settings. We'll have to wait and see if mesh is important in this game. Maybe, like, for BF1, we played Mesh Ultra, but, you know, maybe mesh isn't useful in this game, so turn it down to low. You cannot go in the shooting range. I wish you could. I wish you could. I would have been in the shooting range doing so much shit. Maybe able to go over 100 of via config file. They're gonna patch that, bro. Just because you can change it in the config file doesn't mean they're gonna allow it for much longer than that. FFR equals frame gen? No, it's a completely separate setting. Frame gen is a different setting. Oh, there's also this. Bunch of crosshair stuff. I already set up all my crosshair colors. One of the most important things... God, how do I even get back to it? One of the most important things you guys can possibly change in your settings is in advanced... Is it in advanced HUD settings? No, it's not. God. Where are the opacity settings, chat? Where are the opacity settings? God, where do I find these things? Is it camera settings? HUD icons. HUD icons. Okay, so this menu is so important for the game. This is where you get all your opacity for icons down pat. I already did it earlier. The gist of what you guys need to understand is if you want things to disappear off your screen so it's easier to see during gameplay, you want to make sure all of these zoomed options, except for friendly, of course. All of these zoom options, except for friendly, with the exception of revive icons, are turned to 0. And of course, leave enemy icons. You can make the enemy icons 50% larger, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. That could actually be to your advantage in certain situations. How do you get to the settings page? When I start up, I get that servers are offline. I'm not sure that's on your end. I really don't know. You turn off ray tracing? I mean, pretty sure ray tracing isn't on. They're not gonna force you for ray tracing, man. Wait, is there ray tracing actually? Hold on. There might not be ray tracing. Local light and shadow, lighting quality, volumetric. I don't know if there's ray tracing in this game. Baked into DLSS. You think? Why would they do? Nah. Screen space reflections. I think that's ray tracing. Ah. Where's HDR? Hopefully nowhere, because HDR sucks. I don't know. This is a beta. I wouldn't take this as the final settings menu. Hildu, thank you for the bits. I have a laptop with an i7 11800 and a GTX 3050 Ti. Games like COD average 100 FPS. The final 75 usually run fine. Do you think I can run this game? You're gonna need to run the lowest settings possible. Fucking 4:3 stretched resolution. Yeah, dude. You're gonna get like 60 FPS. I feel like, man. So infantry settings, if I can find them. Is you can change whether or not barging in through doors is possible. Double tap forward for sprint, sprint toggle, you know. Wait, crouch toggle sprint. Choose whether to start sprint. Interesting. What the fuck? Mount breakout, so you can mount weapons. Adjust the speed at which mounted weapons moves in any direction. Interact and reload. Choose interact reload combo button behavior. Interact tap, reload hold. Reload tap, interact hold. Prioritize interact, prioritize reload. I think it's prioritize reload by default. They're auto sprint. Is there auto sprint? If there is, I can't fucking find it. There's toggle sprint. Infantry sprint. Toggle sprint. Double tap crouch for sprint slide. Is there a setting to automatically put you in standing sprint if you accidentally crouch sprint without realizing? I don't know. These settings menus are absolutely insane. There's so much to go through in these settings menu. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Are you gonna have to redo all the shit when you refund? No. Because pre-ordering doesn't give you access. Pre-ordering does not give you access. Gameplay, third setting under infantry. Oh, auto sprint. Okay, okay. Okay. Double tap forward sprint, auto sprint. Okay. Interesting. I don't use auto sprint. Auto sprint's kind of like... I don't know. Do any cracked gamers use auto sprint? Why are you refunding? I bought it on the... It's okay, I bought the fucking game. Because I'm a content creator. Battlefield's my main game. I bought it on EA without understanding that you could buy it on fucking Steam first. That's fine. It's whatever. I'll fix it. Noob. You're a noob, dude. You're a fucking noob. Ugh. Would never auto sprint, to be honest. Yeah, I've always thought auto sprint is just a really bad thing to have on in your gameplay. We going dicko? Truthfully. Very curious to see how they balance the little bird, if it's even in the game. It is in the game. They data mined it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they balance the little bird. It's always a vehicle people bitch about so much. UI keybinds. Hold on, wait, I didn't even see this. Manage squad has a keybind? Customized vehicle has a keybind? Like... BF6 do anything groundbreaking? Doesn't need to do anything groundbreaking. FPS has been so dog shit recently that releasing a normal quality game is suddenly impressive. But it's very welcome. Very welcome. You can oh, by the way, there's a setting to disable HUD. Thank God, dude. This is gonna go so hard for thumbnails. Soldier overlays. Outlines on friendly targets. So, SOVIS filter. People were confused about what this is. I think it's soldier visibility filter. So this is for better visibility. Will you be getting a 5090 for this game? We'll have to see how my FPS is. Getting a 5090 for me would be more for the fucking tax deduction. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Marcos, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. And thank you all for the follows. Best FOV. Dude, there's no such thing as best FOV. It doesn't exist. What did this do? Adjust zone size where icon opacity will be affected based on how close they are to the center of the screen. Opacity at the edge and outside of the zone will be the value set with the icon's opacity peripheral setting. 0%, no scaling zone. 50%, half of the height of the screen. 100%, entire vertical height of the screen. Yeah, just don't touch these settings. I don't know. But do touch these settings. Sick, I'll actually use that. We'll be streaming other game modes like BR and Escalation. I'll play whatever I want. I'll be streaming everything. I mean, I could get a 5090 tomorrow. It's just that they cost $3,000 fucking dollars for an AIB card. It's actually insane. Like, it's... Enders, SVMM, and Battlefield 6. You're such a drone, dude. You're just... I'm just pissing me off. Like, you read a rage bait tweet from Dexerto, and it's not in... SVMM is not in BF6. It's literally a rage bait article that is fooling people like you that don't actually pay attention. But 4090 is better than 5090 in brute power. I haven't looked at benchmarks. I don't really care, but yeah. 4090 is pretty end game for 1440p. Also, I feel like that's just wrong. I feel like that's actually just factually wrong. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the 5090s just... What? VSync on or off? You have to... Dude, bro. Off. Please turn it off. Like... Res, do you have it in at the moment? 1440p. There's no best FOV, guys. Like the metaphor of Battlefield. I've heard that a lot. Does metaphor make fun of illiterate people in his chat? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. He'll do again. And Pine, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Is there anything else you guys want to see in the settings before I close this game? Crosshair projection on or off? So hold on, let me talk about this. Hold on, let me figure out how to get to crosshair projection so I can tell people what it does. Hold on. Not here, don't know. Fucking graphics. Motherfucking we go over here. Advanced HUD settings. That's not it. That is... Yep, that's not that. Camera settings. Crosshair and indicators. Here we are. Okay. Enable crosshair projection to potentially lessen motion sickness that can be caused by certain camera motions. This keeps the crosshair focused on where the player is aiming. When disabled, the crosshair is static and always aligned with the center of the screen. Turn this off. You want crosshair projection off. You do not want it on, in my opinion. Yes, double tap forward sprint is in BF6. You guys double tap? You guys double tap? Do we have double tappers in the chat that for sprint? Listen, I actually refuse to believe anyone double taps to sprint. I was a double tapper. Diabolical, dude. Diabolical setting. What? It's like playing inverted. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Double tap for 1K hours on BF4. What? Were you any good? Oh, and for people wondering, you can change your crosshair color and all that. They're not adding a server browser. Get a grip. Hi. Hello. I too wow. Also, guys, there's stuff for like tinnitus. Apparently, this is for the flashbang, so you can turn like the tinnitus SFX volume like pretty much off, and then you can change the pitch and all that. I double tap my. Can we make damage numbers stack? Damage numbers stack. Damage number opacity, size, horizontal offset. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Can you recommend a top tier monitor for fair money? I'm not. No. I don't know. Oh, guys, you can change the colors of incoming damage. So if you get shot and you're weird, you can make it something other than red. Which is what it should be as commanded by fucking, like, FPS God. There's gonna be age verification. Is there gonna be age verification like BFs? Dude, I don't know. What monitor are you using? PG27 AQDP. 1440p 480 hertz OLED. 4.3 stretch looking fucking clean. Oh yeah, dude. 4.3 stretch is gonna look insane in this game. 4.3 stretch, 1610. This game on, dude. This game on ultra wide is gonna be. Oh man, this game on ultra wide is gonna look insane. You notice the flicker for OLED monitors. Flicker? No. What flicker? Yes, there's VSync. Double tap crouch to sprint slide is on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with it. It flicker if you use G-Sync. Well, I don't use G-Sync, so. How'd you feel if they had locked weapons but not locked weapon classes, kind of like Insurgency Sandstorm? Dude, I don't know. Focus and Enders are my papa. Wow, dude. Incredible. Is there anything else? I mean, we can look at... Oh, the audio is interesting. So look at this. All these different mixes. War Tapes VAL. VAL are very aggressive listening. Expands upon War Tapes with further raw aggression in the heat of battle. Dude, aggressively listening to my gameplay. Aggressively listening. I have a 6800 XT and a 5950X that should be able to run this game, right? Yes, of course. You're not going to push insane FPS, but yeah, it'll be playable for sure. Bose speakers on. Then the other ones are interesting too. So the default mix is like balanced, and high dynamics has the loudest or the most difference between the loud and quiet sounds. Night mode is like narrow dynamic range. War Tapes is the raw aggressive mix. And then, of course, we have, like, blow your eardrums out. Fucking, I'm cinematic and, you know. Was the visibility better when you changed the OLED monitor in Battlefield? I'm going to be honest, I don't really think... So this might be a controversial take, but I went from a TN panel to OLED. And I was on a good TN panel, one of the best TN panels. But I have to be honest, the jump between TN to OLED really hasn't made that much of a difference for me. It really hasn't. It looks phenomenal, don't get me wrong, but it's not like game changing. It's not like, oh my god, my KD went up fucking 3 because I'm playing on a monitor. Until you go back to TN. Yes, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. If I went back to TN, it'd be a big shock. But I play the same on both monitors, you know what I mean? So point the camera to your screen, let me see. Okay. When you get codes. Está dando drop. Drops are on the 7th. Drops are on the 7th, guys. The 7th. The 7th. Drops are not right now. Drops are on the 7th, okay? The 7th of August. How are you in the game? How are you playing? I'm not playing. I preloaded the game. I'm in the settings menu. We're going over settings for people. Is the mouse sensitivity setting the same as other Battlefields? No. So, this is important. If you plan on booting up the game and you're just going to set your sensitivity the same as what you played in 2042, you're going to get the wrong sensitivity. They completely redid the sensitivity values for this game. So it's completely different. So it might start 20 default like every Battlefield game. But I tried to do 1.7 that I play in 2042 in this game, and it was significantly slower. So, I think in Battlefield Labs, I played on like 4.8. 4.8 or something. How does UI feel? It feels good. Whoa, whoa, wait, I didn't even see this. Mouse movement distances for 360 degrees. It's gonna give you your 360 distance in the game? Get the fuck out of here. Mouse movement distances for 360-degree rotation. Dude. Doesn't say ass nan. Well, I know, but isn't this what they're trying to do? It's bugged at the moment? Dude. Every game should have this. In real time. Yeah, in real time. It's so cool, man. Fuck, that's cool. Revolutionary. No, truly. try ELMB. How do I fucking activate ELMB? Turn on variable refresh rate. Don't have to use G-Sync for ELMB. What do you think about keybind for 180 flick? What's the point? Just turn around. Like, okay, I know what you're talking about. So you can go in infantry keybinds, and then there's this thing, flick look backward. Like, this is a controller setting. Does it tell you your CM360? I think that is what they're trying to tell you, but it's just bugged right now, and it doesn't. It doesn't tell you that. But that's what they're going for. You can do it on vehicles as well. Okay, but does anyone know if it actually flicks the vehicle turret backwards? Because I know what you guys are trying to do. You're trying to cheese 180s. Okay? So... Brother, on roller, I would not waste a bind to look around. Good to see these view counts for you. 2042 stole a lot from creators. BF5 and 2042 stole a lot from people. Could you imagine if BF5 and 2042 back to back were good and then this game came out on top of it? Dude, I'd be like fucking oil prince. Like, are you kidding me? BF5 is good, don't at me. BF5 is horrific dog shit, but you know, you can be wrong. That's fine. Another thing I wanted to point out is... Where is it? God damn it. It's not here. Of course it's not here. Where is it? Here it is. So this is for the BR, I think. This is either leftover code or it's BR. This is the plus menu for the Battle Royale. Look at this. Modify sight, modify barrel, modify underbarrel, modify ammo. The exact thing that we have in 2042 for the plus menu. So the BR is going to have the plus system. You need secure boot to play the beta. Yes. It's that or Portal. Yeah. I'm okay with that. That's fine. For the BR, it makes sense. Hope you make a settings video. I can't really make a settings video without the game settings. You know, without being able to actually play the game. Like, creators that were invited to the creator event that actually have, like, maybe some footage to show you with the settings can make settings videos. Will you be streaming 2042 when BF6 releases? What? You're perma banned. No, I'm kidding. Here's, oh my god, dude, please don't. Guys, if you're doing your settings right now, please, for the love of God, don't skip over the camera settings, please. You need to turn all of this shit off. All of it. Motion blur off, weapon blur off, motion HUD off, camera shake minimum, chromatic aberration off, crosshair projection off. Like, all this shit is terrible. What is infantry crosshair projection? Infantry crosshair projection basically makes it so your hipfire crosshair is moving around with, like, your movement. It's shit. Turn it off. 1440p monitor. That's what I play on. My menu keeps moving upwards without touching anything. Classic. Classic. That shit's for the campaign. How do you get to settings tab? Well, if you have the game preloaded, you come in here and you hit the little cog up here, little options. What's your menu FPS? Oh, hold on. Perf overlay dot draw FPS. Perf overlay dot draw FPS scale. No, draw. Yes. Perf overlay dot draw. What is it? FPS display scale. 2. Three 62 3. Why is your CPU spiking so much? I don't fucking know. Turn it on in system perma. Can you? What? Where? I turned it on somehow? How did you turn on FPS? Graphics advanced. Performance overlay. Cool. We'll have to wait and see if future frame rendering is needed for this game. We'll have to wait and see. That'll have to be German. I read the word German. I said German. It'll have to be tested. All right. Well, I mean, that's pretty much it for the settings. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to do a settings video yet, but I will be doing a settings video. So subscribe to the YouTube channel, !YouTube. Get up in there. Going to be messing around with everything. We run benchmarks for the game. Well, not yet, because you can't really play the game. So. You have Fatter's mother ever. Hope it went well, or like congratulations, you know, like, or sorry it happened. Gigatank and Fenny, thanks for the Twitch Prime. And Fenny, thank you guys. Scale from 9 to 10. How likely are you to have foot cam when BF6 releases? 10. Any formal word on commander mode support? Commander mode is not going to be in the game, dog. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Lame? Commander mode is whatever anyway. Shine CS, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Don't use NVIDIA Reflex plus Boost. Just use the normal or off. Why? Well, everything has to be tested, right? We don't know the best settings for the game yet because no one's fucking tested the settings. So we will have to see. Again, Freethy is going to have the pretty much definitive video on it immediately. So we'll see what Freethy says, and then we'll pretty much all copy Freethy. Brusky tested stuff in labs. I can ask. Brusky's not free. How many viewers do you get on Twitch? Come to Twitch and find out. Hello, friend. Hello. All right. Does anyone else have any more gameplay that they want me to watch or like you think is relevant? Or we watched Equa, we watched Maxic, we watched God, who else did we watch? Hates Secure Boot. I can't find it anywhere to enable / disable it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's like a literal brain issue. Secure Boot is as simple as BIOS, find the setting, on, save the profile, restart, done. It's that fast. Like it's. Catwoman put out a vid? Did she?
Thank you to EA for inviting me to play Battlefield 6.
Catwoman.
Hey guys, welcome back to a new video. It's been...
Tim getting dominated. Hold on, this takes precedent. Morning, good afternoon, we got it. Never mind, I can't watch them.
More than a week that I've done the last video, and I know a few of you have been concerned and reached out to me if everything is alright, because I didn't do any video about Battlefield 6.
I'm joking. Tim the Time ends. The go.
Reveal, even though I was streaming the reveal, which I think a lot of you have seen, but there was no video, so some of you were concerned if everything is alright.
Dude, this is so fucking soy point. Like, hold on. Pay attention to this side of the tank. Look when she switches to a different weapon. Look at this.
About the gameplay and about the reveal.
Look at the weapon that comes out of the top of the turret.
Streaming the reveal, which I think a lot of you have seen.
Right here.
But there was no videos.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So, yeah,
so cool.
Good. I was just pretty jet lagged, and the whole event was really exciting, but it was also exhausting. And
you have delay on your camera and voice, bro.
From Germany
no, I don't.
Los Angeles, which is 12 hours each. So it took me a bit of time to recover and to get some sleep, and
You do? No, I don't. How would that even be possible? Like, what? That's not even fucking remotely possible with the... There's no, like, camera delay.
yeah, today I feel a lot better. So I thought I'm gonna answer some questions that you guys have about Battlefield 6, and unfortunately I had to leave out a few that I cannot really answer because I don't really know the answer. And
IFV tank looks pretty insane.
She's
literally shooting trees.
I don't know, all the time. But now let's get right into the questions with the first one, and that is, would we be expecting Levolution to come back? And I know it
What Ivy League did your parents get into? It's so funny how people just assume things about other people. Like they're just spitting shit out of their ass with just zero knowledge of anything. It's really hilarious.
It looked like it in the trailer, actually in all of the trailers we got, and they also showcased the destruction quite a lot during the event, and yeah, there is a lot of destruction in this game, but there is no actual Levolution, at least not on the maps that we have played in the beta, or that we've played in Los Angeles.
God, there's so many things you can blow up actually, what the hell?
Is already the build that you all will be playing in the beta, in the closed and also in the open beta. But none of these maps, at least from what I've seen, has any kind of Levolution that could be compared
you look like
to
a
the
preppy kid
we had in Battlefield 4. Next up is the question, in any
He's never seen a polo
builds
shirt.
That you have
I mean,
played,
that's
is there
wow.
a server browser, or has any developer told you about there being a server browser? And yeah, this question came up a lot about the server browser, and I know this is a topic that is discussed a lot within the community, understandably, of course. And what the developers told us during the event is also what Alexia Christofi wrote on Twitter today, only a few hours ago.
Dude, the destruction for this game is legitimately just insane. You just blow entire building faces out. About performance, do you think it'll be better than 2042? No. I'm predicting it's worse than 2042. I'd be very surprised.
So I'm gonna pick it up from her right here because it just pretty much sums it up what we know as well. So there will be a server browser via Portal, which shows community experiences that can also be rewarded with full XP, and that these experiences will also be shown in front and center.
As a 0.4 KD recon player, I'm devastated because of the recent changes.
In the main menu, so
good.
You don't really have
Glad
to
hear
filter
it.
or search for them. You will get them recommended as well, a lot more than we do in 2042. But the server browser will only be in Portal. There will not be a server browser in the main game, and I'm not sure though if any of the main game servers will show up in
Do you think
Portal,
they'll remaster?
I don't think so. I think the server
No
browser
shark canals.
will
I
work
don't.
in the same
We'll
way
see.
as it does in Portal in 2042. So all
Didn't Firestorm fail? Why did they bring back BR?
the community created experiences
Oh, man.
will show up in this browser, but the rest of the official servers will
What
not
changes?
show up
They
in this,
gave the
only
assault
in
class the spawn
kind of
beacon
automatic
and
matchmaking.
removed it from
And
recon,
talking
which
about
is
the
based.
matchmaking, there was also a question,
A
actually
great change,
several
I think.
questions about how the matchmaking will work, especially when it comes to crossplay. So Battlefield 6 will not be available on the old consoles anymore. It will only be available on PC, on PS5,
Come on, Cam
and
Woven.
on
There you
Xbox
go.
Series. So Xbox One and PS4 are out now.
Didn't Portal
which
servers
means
disband when the
there
creator left the
will
game?
be crossplay
They added
between
persistent
all
servers in
these
Portal.
3 platforms. So there will be crossplay between PC,
Hopefully that will
Xbox,
carry
and
over in BF6.
PlayStation, but you will be able to turn
What's the thing you're most hyped for? Not playing 2042. Never having to play 2042 again is going to be like just a biblical experience. Dude, oh my god.
turn it off if you don't want it. Now, if you turn it off completely and you play, let's say, on PlayStation, you will only be matched with other PlayStation players. But what the matchmaking is doing, at least that's how they explain it to us.
What's your golf
is that
handicap?
it will prioritize to put you
I don't golf.
into matches against other players that are playing with your input. So if you play on PlayStation and you play with a controller, you will be matched with other controller players. But if you play with mouse and keyboard, I'm not sure if mouse and keyboard support will be on consoles though. They didn't say anything.
You should
about
golf.
that, but
You would look
maybe
right
it is
at home.
if they have this kind of actually input-based matchmaking. I could imagine that we will see mouse and keyboard support on consoles as well. So if you play with mouse and keyboard, you will be matched with other mouse and keyboard players. And
Dude, some fucking guy in my YouTube comments said I look like I fence.
I think we will
Okay,
also
man.
see this during
All
the
right.
beta already. But that's how it's planned, that controller
Okay, dude.
players will play against controller players and mouse and keyboard against mouse and keyboard. And then there was this question about the mode escalation, and I already saw this on stream.
I'll take it,
but
it's
there
fine.
were questions coming.
You know, back in the day, if you had a fencing scar on your face, that actually was like that was like kind of aura back then. That was like kind of seen as like, oh shit. Like,
Coming up a lot if escalation is available in the beta and how it plays or what it actually means, what it is. And unfortunately, we haven't played it as well. So it was not part of the event. It is also not part of the open beta, or at least it's not part of the build that we have played. But what we got was a short explanation, and we got this handed out actually. So I'm just gonna read this out. But I'm not 100% sure what the mode will look like. So it says 2 teams fight to capture strategic control points. As the teams expand their
now we're back to
territory,
this.
fewer
Ender
and
sold me
fewer
Fen.
control
Okay, now
points
we're back to
remain,
this.
creating increasingly intense
this never
areas
happened.
of combat. This battle for territory culminates in an all-out war where both sides fight to control the last remaining points on the map. And I'm not quite sure how this will work. To me, it sounds a bit like maybe they're merging front lines. And
Ender's happy
breakthrough or
birthday.
something.
What-
So maybe you have like front line.
Thanks. Thank you.
Several
Not my
objectives
birthday,
or
but thank you.
sectors that you have to take. So which
You look
have
like
to
a-
wait
you
and
just
see.
left
It
Savile
won't be
Row.
available at launch. So at
Maybe.
launch we will have squad
Savile Row
deathmatch,
is where
King of
the
Hill,
suits are, you know?
domination, escalation, and team deathmatch, alongside conquest and breakthrough. So it's a quite.
Have
a
you
lot of
seen
game
BF1
modes.
is
I think
exploding with new players? Yeah, it's very unfortunate because a lot of people are going to play BF1 and glaze it again, and then I'm going to have to listen to it for the 500 millionth time, and it's, it's very unfortunate. Tired Canadian, happy birthday. It's not my birthday, thank you. But thank you so much.
more than we had in Battlefield 2042 at launch. Then two questions at the same time. First, classes. How did non-locked weapons and
They would have to play
gunplay
BF4 to
feel?
prepare.
And second, do the maps, modes,
Indeed.
general feel of the gunplay and fastness cater too much to Call of Duty players? So
Enders
for
wrote
the
my
classes,
thesis statement.
It feels good. It
That's
feels
true.
okay with these non-locked weapons.
BF1 is bad to
I
you?
will
No, it's not bad to me. It's objectively a shit game, but we're not going to get into it, you know?
definitely be curious to see how
Let
it feels
BF1
in the
die,
locked version
please.
during
Hey, listen. Someone asked me earlier, what you're most excited for BF6? Honestly, I'm most excited for people to shut the fuck up about Battlefield 4, and hopefully, God willing, people will finally stop talking about BF1. Finally, that would be the best present I've ever received. That would be fucking amazing.
the open beta, because we will have two playlists available. In case you missed this so far, there will be a playlist with the non-locked weapons like you've seen on stream, and there will also be a playlist where weapons are, or some weapons are locked to the classes, so it's kind of a semi-open.
What do you think about
system
gunplay?
on Battlefield 4. And
So the
I haven't
gunplay-
played this system yet. That was
it's
not
a little
available
beamy,
during the event.
But the more I watch it, and chat, maybe reiterate, maybe give your thoughts on this. We've watched a lot of gameplay from a lot of different people. Doesn't the gunplay look significantly less beamy than 2042? Even at like medium range, right? We're talking like 20, 30, 40 meters. The more I watch it, the more I think the gunplay is actually fine. The more I watch it, I think we might just be at a good place. I don't know. Less beamy, but still too casual. Obviously, if you're a more hardcore Battlefield player, I would personally like to see bursting matter more, but it's not. They're not going to do it.
It will be available in the open beta, so there remains to be seen how this will feel. I'm actually really curious about this. And then for catering too much to Call of Duty players, I don't think it does, because the maps, even though they might be smaller than they are in 2042, or at least the maps that we've seen so far, they don't feel like Call of Duty at all. It might, like, from first glance, it might look a bit like Modern Warfare 2.
I'm so fucking tired of this, like, oh, there's a map with buildings, with alleyways. They're trying to attract the COD players. Oh my god. Like, are we acting like Battlefield 3 didn't have Sane Crossing, and like fucking propaganda wasn't in BF4? Like, what? Grand Bazaar? Yeah, like what are we talking about? We're not allowed to have like good urban maps?
19, but I don't think it feels anything like that. It does feel a lot more like Battlefield 4, especially when it comes to movement.
What
when
is
it comes to
progressive
maps, and
spread?
when it
What is
comes to
that?
The general feel of the game. When it comes to gunplay, yes, it feels a bit closer to Call of Duty. I gotta admit that, especially to Modern Warfare 2019. But I actually like.
Disagree with her opinion on gunplay. The more you magnum up, the bigger the spread. Of course, that's how spread works fundamentally, yeah.
The gunplay over there, so I'm not mad.
Calling out hate watcher equals glazing, good logic. What are we? Children, settle down, okay?
That the new Battlefield 6 gunplay feels like this as well, and I think it fits the game, so it's not necessarily bad if it feels more Call of Duty like.
Progressive spread is spread that affects people equally. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure.
In this case,
Woke spread?
but the movement does not feel fast or anything Call of Duty like. And there was also actually a separate question that came up.
So
compared
fucking
to
stupid.
previous titles.
So
how
stupid.
does the movement feel and how fast or slow does the gameplay feel?
Democrat
So,
sprint.
compared to Battlefield 2042,
Jesus Christ, dude.
it feels a little bit
Oh,
slower,
man.
I'd say, especially since we don't have the tactical sprint. So moving from cover to cover, you have to find the right moment before you move, and you really
You know what EU hipfire was with BF3? Of course I do. EU hipfire was very strong in that game. We should test if EU hipfire works in this game. I highly doubt it does. But imagine if they brought back EU hipfire from BF3.
really have to think about your moves and what you're doing. And for me, again, it's a lot more reminiscent of Battlefield 4 in some than it is of any other Battlefield game. The slide, though, I would say the slide feels like Battlefield 1, but the rest, I would say the movement in general does not even feel like Battlefield 5.
Okay, key difference she overlooked with the slide in BF1 versus the slide in this game. You can shoot during the slide in BF6. You cannot shoot during the slide in BF1.
5 was a lot more agile.
Makes all the
and
difference.
Dynamic, but Battlefield 6 is a bit slower also from the turning speed when you're lying on your belly, for example, and you want to turn on your back.
Twitch claiming ads are streamer initiated when they're taking breaks is such bullshit. Well, does this ad look bullshit to you? Fuck, I can't run one right now.
You can
God
rely on your
damn
back
it!
shooting, but it
would've been
feels
so
like it takes
funny!
A little bit longer to move around than it does in Battlefield 5. So for me personally, I think overall, also considering the size of the maps, the pace is actually at a pretty
Negative aura, negative aura,
One thing,
negative
though, and
aura.
this is also a question that came up that is not quite right for me yet, is the time to kill, or actually the time to kill, time to death difference. I think there is still something wrong. I don't know what it is, if it's the server, if it's...
So they mentioned time to kill is getting changed. I'm really excited for that. I'm actually very excited to feel this game with improved time to kill. I hope they knocked it down just a bit. That's all it needs. It's just too fast, right? In some situations. I hope that it's knocked it down just a bit, and I swear it's about to be so peak.
It's the netcode, but there is still something wrong. I feel like the time to kill is actually really slow. I wish it would be a little bit faster, because is actually really slow. I wish it would be a little bit faster, because sometimes it feels like you're shooting at someone forever and they still have enough time, even though the movement is slower, they still have enough time to get behind cover, which just, it doesn't feel right sometimes. And what also feels wrong is that sometimes you shoot at someone and they turn around and you get a one-frame death. So
Okay,
So this is still a problem. This is still something they definitely need to work on. Yeah, I think we had these problems in all former Battlefield games, and at some point it was fixed. So I don't think there will be any difference here. Another question.
not gonna say it. Catwoman's very nice,
Also,
a
what is
very
your
nice
opinion
person.
about the
Stop it.
weapons having point-like system of Insurgency Sandstorm? So I would actually compare it, or I like to compare it more to the Pick 10 system in Call of Duty, because that's what I'm more familiar with. But I think this is a pretty okay system. It's definitely better than what we have.
Oh, but they just
Weapons
hold
having
on. They have the fucking attachment
point-like
descriptions. Hold on, wait.
system of Insurgency Sandstorm. So I would
Reduces information revealed when firing.
actually
Advanced muzzle brake that reduces recoil.
compare it, or I like to compare
No!
it more to
Factory barrel for the slightly improves aiming
the
speed.
Pick
Groove to reduce weight. Improves aim handling.
10 system in
Click on
Call
it.
of
Click on it
Duty,
now. Factory barrel cut and rethreaded for enhanced ergonomics, improved hipfire accuracy and aiming speed.
because that's what I'm more familiar with. But I think this is a pretty
Click on
okay
it. Slight recoil control at the cost of aimed accuracy.
System.
Maximum recoil control at the cost of handling when aiming.
It's definitely better than what we had in 2042.
Enhanced recoil control and minor benefit to aiming speed at the cost of handling when aiming.
So you have
Moderate recoil control and minor benefit to aiming speed at the cost of handling when aiming.
in Battlefield 6 now, you have 100 points that you can use up, and your weapon attachments have 5
Improves weapon draw speed.
up to, I think,
Slows movement speed while aiming. Ew! Stop!
even 45 points. Depends on the attachment. So if you have a really good attachment, it will cost
Basic military grade ammunition with standard penetration.
you a lot.
Ammunition with lightweight casing provides standard bullet penetration and improved ADS movement speed. What?
A lot of these points.
Abundant civilian ammunition that expands on impact. Improved headshot damage. Motherfucker, dude. Okay. So if you pay attention, the default headshot multiplier. Look bottom left. Bottom. Don't look at me. Bottom right. Don't look at me. Bottom right, I meant. The skull is the default headshot multiplier. It's 1.35. When she mouses over this ammunition type,
so if you have a really good attachment,
I'm looking at you. Stop, I'm being perceived. Stop, I'm being perceived. So when she mouses over this ammunition type, it changes it from 1.35 to 1.7. I am still so adamant about removing headshot multiplier ammunition from the game. It should not be in the game. You shouldn't be able to change it. There should be set headshot multipliers in the game.
And if it's just a normal attachment or an average attachment, it costs
1.7 is huge. It's fucking huge. That's why I'm arguing soft point ammo is a must-pick attachment. If you do not pick soft point ammo, your headshots are doing less damage. It potentially enables 2 BTK kills.
cost a lot less points.
They need to remove it. It's
So
fucking
you have
stupid.
to decide for yourself what is more important on your weapon. You can go without an
Match trigger. Aftermarket trigger group that has been precisely machined for better feedback, improves weapon performance in semi-auto. This is such a LARP attachment. I can see it now. Best AR setup, and some fucking guy, match trigger, 6x scope, bipod, like Ace 32 in the back of the map. Like, I can just see it now.
I put a Geisley in my Ace 32.
optic and maybe have a better magazine, or you have a better grip and you go without a laser, or whatever your playstyle is and whatever you think works best for you.
1x sight spotted. True 1x sight spotted. Alert. True 1x sight spotted.
You try to figure out how you can build your weapon and how you
Canted sight.
can stay within this limit. And
There is 1.25. There is.
then also another question to Portal, which I think is interesting to talk about, because I don't feel like people actually really talked about this or really understand how this works. So Portal this time around will be the map builder and will be the builder where
Holy fucking based.
you create your own experiences with modifiers and so on. But at least from what I know, there will not be any specific
Sights should be free. Honestly, I agree with you. Except for maybe scopes. Do I agree? I've always felt sights are personal preference. I don't know.
specific Portal maps. All of the maps, the 9 maps that we will be getting at launch, including Operation Firestorm, which will be a remastered map, will be available in the main game. There will not be any maps, also not this remastered map, that will be hidden in Portal. Then the next question is, I was wondering how your thoughts are on fast health regeneration, or how fast the health regeneration is, and how overall teamwork and squad effectiveness felt. Well, health regeneration is
Slow.
okay from the speed of
Slow.
it. You can speed it up a bit, at least when you play as the assault class with one of the field specializations, or training, how it's called in Battlefield 6. But one thing that you have to be aware of is that when you are being suppressed, so when you have a suppression effect that is not pretty strong, so it's barely noticeable, but the effect of suppression is that your health regeneration will stop. And that is definitely...
Ew! Is this true? Some stupid bitch misses every shot and I can't regen health? So ugly, dude. So ugly. Oh my god. That is so disgusting.
Because you will be lying there wondering why the hell you are not regenerating
Oh,
health.
so disgusting.
So this might be something that you're noticing, but overall, if you're not being shot at, the health regeneration is pretty okay.
Unplayable. Dude, fuck that. That sounds terrible.
The overall teamwork, well, I think remains to be seen how fast people pick up the game and get into it, especially also new players. I think the game has everything you need to be effective as a squad and to have a good teamwork. It has ways to communicate with your team.
Guys, I'm so sorry I will die on this hill. Suppression is a horrible mechanic, always has been, should have no effect at all outside of visual, quote-unquote, immersion, right? Okay, I'm getting shot at. Okay, maybe there's a visual screen effect. It should never stop health regen. That is terrible.
Team over the Comoros, for example.
Because listen, dude, what's gonna happen? You're gonna have, you know what? No, I'm gonna bring up exactly. Hold on. Just 1 second. I swear to you, this is gonna be funny. Hold on. This fucking guy, Mr. Bipod 5000, right, is going to be posted up, shooting 200 rounds at nothing, right, but maybe it's near you, and then you can't regen health. Oh, great. I love it. Yes, enable Mr. Bipod 5000, please. Yes, great. I'm sure he really fucking loves that. Yeah. Look at him. Look at this fucking cretin. Are you kidding me? Do not enable Mr. Bipod 5000. It's a terrible fucking idea. It's a terrible idea.
You can ping, you can spot, you can give orders as a squad leader. That's all the things you can do that we know from former Battlefield games as well. So you can heal, you can revive.
Hey, I know that guy.
Revive, which is absolutely a game
Tell
changer,
him
in
he's
my
kind of
opinion,
based, but
as
yeah.
when you play as a medic,
please don't bipod me.
You don't have to rush out and try to revive someone in full fire, but you can.
That defib is fast.
To rush, you can heal, you can revive, you can drag and revive, which is absolutely
good. Should be fast.
Game changer in my opinion, as when you play as a medic, because you don't have to rush out and try to revive someone in full fire, but you can actually just drag them away and then revive them in safety, which feels so good. Now are a few other things here and there that I will
That tank just killed every single person there.
Be going into in a things you didn't know you can do video. And yeah, overall, if you have a good squad and if people do
If you're way closer though, I think it's fine. Ah, okay. So it's not like BF4 where you could like, you know, and you're like 20 feet away and you go boop, and you know, I 20 res my team in the middle of the open and then they all chat me, which is what I wanted. That was a rage bait revive and they didn't understand it because I'm just on a completely different level of intellect. But mocked. Revive grenades, don't ever, ever, ever say that to me again. Do not ever say that to me again. This is not PlanetSide, all right? PlanetSide's a dead dog shit game for a reason. It's because the game is dead and trash and bad and shit. Don't ever say that. And listen, I know the best PlanetSide players on the planet, all right? Guess what? They all hate the game and their lives. So it's Stop. You know it's true, Cricket. All right. Will's here playing PlanetSide Pugs. Playing 8v8 PlanetSide in the Big 25. If you have Will, I'm dead serious, Crooked. If you have PlanetSide installed on your computer, when BF6 releases, your computer will detonate, like automatically. There will be, like as soon as BF6 installs itself on your computer, it will auto-detect the PlanetSide files, and it will set a 24-hour timer until detonation. 6v6, you dog. 6v6 PlanetSide. Oh, yeah. So you're playing with the whole player base? The whole player base is in one server. Wow. Holy shit, Will. Of course, I'm just joking. Of course, this is just banter. But yeah. You should definitely play BF6 when this releases. Now I have the perfect plan to get rid of my old computer. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, I can hear him in VoIP right now. What the fuck, man? Where Crooked, where are you? Let me get a what the fuck, man. Movement players after I shoot them point blank with a tank round. 59,000 likes. Dude, these shitters are so mad. They're actually so mad. It's so funny, dude. They're so pissed. Oh, I love it. I can't wait. You shoot guns, Enders? Yeah. Shot a lot of guns. Shot some very expensive guns, rare guns, cool guns, old guns, new guns. The SPMM bait is crazy on X. It's literally disgusting. Big guns, yeah. Large guns. What's your IRL FOV? I don't know. Enders can't even handle a Nerf gun. There's literally a video that's like 4 years old of me on Twitter shooting a 50 cal. So I don't really know what you're talking about, but yeah. Also, the gun I've shot the most is 3-inch slugs out of a M1014 H2O. So yeah, I don't really. What are you talking about? Like, we operate a little bit on this channel, okay? There is operations going on here. And Ender's shooting range IRL stream, that'd be pretty cool. I don't really have the gear to set it up though. Operate harder. Ever shoot Dragon's Breath? No, I haven't. I've not shot Dragon's Breath. You're related to BF6? I'm just never beating the allegations, so I'm just gonna say yeah. I'm related to Ben Shapiro. Yep. No, I'm just never beating the allegations. It's fine. Just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it. Never beating the allegations. Anders, can you help me do my taxes? No. Facts don't care about your movement. That's funny. Facts don't care about your movement. Crazy. All right. So we have a bunch of things to look forward to. Dude, I'm really excited about the beta stuff. I'm really excited about the changes. I obviously have to make a YouTube video, and for people asking about the settings video, I'm going to make it, I think, first day of the beta. I miss seeing you in Delta lobbies. I don't miss being in Delta lobbies. Yeah, I have to say that. Don't miss being in Delta lobbies. At all, actually. Thank you for the bits, guys. I see you guys sending bits. Thank you guys so much. PS2 over Delta Force? I'll allow it. Whatever, I'll allow it. Whatever. I update. Listen. You know what would be pretty based if PlanetSide 3 comes out? Could you imagine the era where we get BF6 and PlanetSide 3? And they're both good? Watching your stream and cupping my balls. Life is good. You know, they make medicine for that, dude. You know? They can fix you. We just need to watch an hour to get a code? No, that's not true. So, drops are on August 7th, guys. If you want to drop to get into the beta, you can watch 30 minutes of the stream on August 7th and you get a beta drop, okay? That's how that works. And can you dab for us? For free? For free. I'm kidding. Yes, you can preload the beta. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it here. You guys have been great, as always. Thank you guys for everything. You guys are fucking awesome. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. Videos out every fucking day. Probably 2 videos a day some days. Gonna be putting out a settings video soon. Beta first impressions, weapons, meta, all the things. All the things are gonna be on my YouTube channel. Check it out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for the bits at the last second there, Helgi. Short stream as usual. What? Why no drops, ho? Listen, I don't drop to illiterate people that don't understand that drops aren't happening because there's no drop-down menu at the top of the chat. Drops are only for people that can read. Anyway, I appreciate all you guys, and I'll be live tomorrow. See you guys later.